Hey, Samson. I always hate how there's like a huge glare. Let's see here. Can anything be done about this? Kind of. Still bad. Still bad. But Samson, how are you? FGG, hello. It does suck. I probably already lost 1 second to my slow Wii being laggy. But how are you, Yumius? How are you, Ragan? Ragan, if we do the race tomorrow, what time would you want to do it? And what is your time zone so that I can then convert this time to my time? Also, hey Luigi, I never said hi to you because I was looking away from your remote. Okay, Dragon, that should be fine. I'll just make sure I'll like start a hundo run at like 2 p.m. EST then, and we can like do it after. Or something. Is that alright? I'll be all in the hundo mode and everything before a race. But no, I'm a little bit. If we do it tomorrow, I doubt I think it'll be a good run regardless. I just need to not screw up action swap. I should warm up action swap before our race so I don't miss it again. I need to actually practice that since I haven't done it in a few days. Streamer, when is ignoring me? Hey, Lauren. Oh, there's Lauren. I need to race Ragan in any percent for the tournament, Yumius. There's an any percent tournament that I entered before I started doing hundo, and I'm still finishing it. So I need action swap for that. Like I did a run of any percent yesterday for the tournament, so I'm gonna keep going with it even though I'm doing hundo. I will do my best to not get eliminated. My run yesterday was like half decent. It was a 132 something or other. I forget what it was other than 132. Wasn't terrible for not having done any percent in a while. I was expecting worse, honestly, so I was happy with it. I mean, it had only been a week, but 100% messes with you, dude. I got TCS, but it took forever to buffer into the load zone because English buffering is so much slower, and I didn't want to be that slow. Like, if I had to, like, consciously think about that for both HMS and TCS to not buffer as slow as English, or I would just get wrecked. And that wouldn't have been fun. Also, Lauren, I'm doing pretty good. Also, Yumis, I don't know if this is too late for you, but I'm racing sample name like after this run. After this run, I'm going to get dinner and then do a race against sample name, and it's going to be fun. Will this run include time stop S? No, Yumis, I haven't practiced it. There are a couple things I want to practice. I want to practice time stop S. I want to practice Igos early. Is there anything else? There's like a couple things I want to incorporate into my run, but like I just want to get sub 6 first. Like, I'm doing 2 runs today to ensure the sub 6, and then I'm only going to do 1 run tomorrow, and the rest of my day will probably be practicing new strats. Is the way I think it's going to go down. Also, Yumius, what is your sum of best? Because mine's down to 540 now. 540.02. I just need to go with like one thing and it will be in the 530s after this run. Hopefully, Yumius. I was surprised you got wrecked by aliens. What time did you get to the ranch in game? Wow, Yumius, what were you trying to do? That's oh, Yumius, that sucks. Absolutely wrecked, Yumius. Damn, English loses a lot of time up to text at that point. That was a perfect beginning, and that I entered that loading zone 8 seconds later than I would have in Japanese. Oh, nice, you missed. That's a pretty good sum of best. Also, the camera in here screws me up every time because it's different than English. Or it's different than Japanese. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. English is weird. I blame English. It's all English's fault. English is dumb. Why do people do English? Also, Yumius, if you're still here when I get to Great Bay, like, 4 hours from now, you will be disgusted because I'm going to fight Georg the Japanese way. I'm done with the English way. I hate it. It doesn't feel good. It feels weird. It doesn't feel fluid, and it's slower anyway, because you don't get on the platform before the cutscene. Getting on the platform before the... I'm supposed to reset here, and I always forget. Hey, Johnny-O's! How are you? FGG, hi. I did the Goron Octo Skip Siepless though, so there's that. I forgot the rupee, didn't I? I did. This is any % muscle memory? Okay. Easily fixed. Rip me though. That's like gonna be cost me a couple seconds. Cause I'm gonna have to get a box with a rupee in it. Because I'm dumb. Yumius, it's coming. This is only my 5th run of the category. I believe it's my 5th. Like, I have to go get this box now. With me. And all the seconds it took to do that. he wanted to talk. Rip everything. This run already sucks. It's already, yeah, awful. Also, Yumius, why is there that one random text box during the second HMS cutscene after you have your ocarina back? Why is there that one random text box in the middle of the cutscene you have to press A for? Like, why? I don't understand that at all. It makes no sense, because that is not a thing in Japanese. And I don't understand. It messes me up every time. I lose time to it every run, because I always forget. But not this run. Not this run. Dang, Yumius. I knew it. Hey, Ent! Is your cough gone? Are you feeling better today, Ent? I see, Ent. Thank you for the good luck. Rip. Rip. Thank you for the good luck, Cyrus. Alright, so I have like 4 in-game hours to burn. Can I get inverted camera angle today? Nope. Can't do this, man. It's so hard. Why am I so bad? Well, and that sounds terrible, but I'm at least glad you're feeling a little bit better now. That really sucks. Why is it so expensive in Germany? Is there like a reason for that, or? The price of aspirin in the US, I do not know it, and I've never had to buy it. I've never gone to buy it myself. I could look it up. Like $6, $12, so pretty cheap. Depending on the size, it's looking to, it's all less than $20. It's like all like 6-ish, 7-ish, sometimes less. $5. €7, that's ridiculous. It's got it, so that's like $8 or $9 US dollars, right? I'm like really bad at the conversion, but I know it's just add a couple dollars to it when it's that low. What's the exact conversion again? Ah! Banker, why? Hey AJ, how are you, man? Look, I burned all that time. Like, 100% is stupid first cycle. I burned all that time, and I'm still gonna be at the clock tower an hour early. Like, I thought I burned enough time to, like, not have to wait here and do nothing. So I'll just sit here inside the heart piece. Hey, Phantom! Thank you for the good luck, man. That's how we get the heart piece, with style. Then we have the camera spaz out. You need 2. Wait, 20 tablets cost €7, and? Because I'm finding an 120 tablet package for $6. That's ridiculous, and that's insane. Why does it cost so much there? I mean, you could probably import aspirin from here and get a better deal for it. Because the ratio is just so ridiculous. Is that even a thing? Can you do... That's be hilarious. Hey, Shade! How are you, man? Wow, I only lost 11.5 seconds to failing HMS. That's how bad my English HMS is. Dang it, that's so silly. We're rigging because Ent said rigged, and he didn't use the emote. So we needed to use rigged. And my HMS in the race yesterday. English was screwing me up, and so I had no idea how to do it for Japanese anymore. Like, it's so different in English to Japanese for HMS. Because English is, like, so much slower buffering. Hey, Nuz. Aw, rip Ent. That was all the time. And Ent, I nearly failed New Grotto. I got the most awful angle anybody has ever seen in their life, dude. It was insane. I thought I was gonna go into the wrong grotto. As it was, I almost missed the grotto just because my angle was so far to the left. Like, it was insane. Especially in 4th cycle. I have never read the wrong grandma story in 4th cycle. Alright, let's gold milk bottle, please. My milk bottle gold is awful. Yumius, what is your milk bottle gold? Just out of curiosity, what is your best time for this split? No, I don't think Lubot's rip. We actually have a lottery running right now. Lubot is no longer rip. And you heard about my bomb RNG? I got 3 drops. And then I stayed to see if I was going to get any more from the remaining bushes, because the last time I got 3 drops, when I broke the 3 remaining bushes, 2 more of them gave drops. And that resulted in the 5 bomb drops video. I mean, either one you miss, there's not going to be a huge difference. Hey, R2! And I'm sorry. That's funny, Ed. Yeah, I stole yours. You had some. If you got there before me, you would have gotten some first try. But I got there and then I took them because I'm greedy and wanted more than 5. Really? 105.38? Okay. I'm gonna beat your milk bottle gold. Let's go. Probably not, actually. It's... I need a good second cycle to beat your milk bottle gold. Rigged! Okay, there's the text box I had to advance. Doesn't Enop have a sub 1 hour milk bottle? Like, I feel bad. That a sub 1 hour milk bottle seems really difficult. Like, you need to be really flawless. Like, what was his milk bottle time? I forget. I feel like that's very difficult. I should probably open my notes just in case. Even though I almost remember everything by this point. That was nice movement. I was opening my notes. Whatever, I don't need it. Come on! It went back up for no reason. Like, I entered the correct number and then it, like, flicked back up to 5. I call bullshit. He has 102 aliens? Okay. That's difficult, I think, Dragon, but I think I can do it. I was gonna say, a sub 1 hour alien seems really difficult. If he does have it. That seems a little bit more reasonable, Dragon. R2. I need better movement there. In Japanese, that would have been fine, but... Also, I shouldn't have done this strat, because I got a slow walk. Rip everything. My movement is just poop. This is terrible. That wasn't that bad, though. At least there. Finally, some good movement to the shop. It sounds difficult, Yumius, but I'm hoping to get there one day. Why did I do that? What? Okay. Shade, I like that too. That's really good. What end? Please don't hit the flower. Okay. I have, like, no idea where the flower is still. I'm, like, still getting in a good idea of it. Please end. That's cheating. You also, as a mod, you can just add rupees to yourself, so what's the point of that? Why make cheating more complicated than it is? I'm gonna drop this Hess. Oh my god! That is the only time I have ever succeeded at that Hess. Please? There's an add rupees command, and only mods can use it. Repent? Why would you? R2, please. Mods must never abuse their rupee controlling power. Except on other mods. You're allowed to do that. Because other mods can fix it. Alright, this is a really solid first cycle, or second cycle so far. Because I actually got the Hess for once in my life. And I never get that Hess. Like, I practice that Hess a lot, and it's just so hard for me. I never get a good angle, and I always... Also, this is like a really good lily pad movement. I don't like this octo skip either. Reverse octo skip feels smoother. But you know. Yumis, I always doubt my angle for regular Octoskip. Like, I know how you're supposed to do it for Seopolis, but I always doubt my angle. I always doubt myself. I just need to not and just pull the bomb and know I'm gonna have the correct angle. Alright, Yumius, do you do this at least? Do you do this optimization? Are you ready for this? This is the Ragan optimization. I'm gonna fail it now that I hyped it up. The ISG Super Slide. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Ragan, I was complimenting your strat, this ISG Super Slide. Damn, I thought I had something Yumius didn't. Of course, Yumius does it. Phil. Hey, Alien! Alien, we're coming up to aliens. You might not want to be here for that. Well, actually, no, it's not for another half hour, but they will be soon. I'm sorry. They give me no choice. I missed one! No! This has been a really solid run so far. I haven't really messed anything up. This is kind of cool. No. Damn. Menuing mistake. Everything's ripped. The run's over, guys. I'm gonna reset. It's all over. Yumius, I'm starting to pull them a little bit earlier. I used to pull them even later. I'm getting a feel for where I can pull them now. Don't worry, Yumius. Yumius, this is my 5th run. Okay, Yumius? Rip. That's always gone in the load zone with that many rolls. Seriously, camera? Don't do that. I saw that coming too. I'll rip any sort of fast cycle that I never make anyway. Like, now I gotta wait for this thing to go up a little bit. Ugh. Please? Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, bump me. Alright, that was not terrible. Amalthus is still pink for me, R2. What are you talking about? He's still pink. He's always been pink. Always been pink for me. Never changed color on me. What are you guys talking about? Stop! This game is stupid. I wonder if I can make it to room key on time, without inverting. Well, if it's always been pink for me. It's never changed. It's still pink now for me. Alright, Klonoic. Please, door. I was holding Z. I must just be pressing it too late, because that's what causes the camera to spin around on you, Yumis. I'm pressing Z too late. Dude, I think I can make room key on time without inverting. I'm gonna do it. This is YOLO. My success in this minigame is, varied. That missed? Crap. I don't understand why these are missing. Why are they all missing? This is a problem. Oh my god, I'm going to miss room key. Okay. That was the worst minigame I've ever seen in my life. I've never had one that bad. They're normally so much better than that. I am disgusted. Run! Hey, Annie Checker. Run! Run! It's 4:10. We can make it. We made it! No invert! Hey, Moon Jump! How are you guys today? We made it. It's all good. We weren't late. We stole his room key right in front of his face. I wonder how he felt about that. No, I stole it from him right in front of him. He was right there. He watched me do it. Okay, camera. That's not what I wanted you to do. Dude, Alien's family is powerful in this game. Why do I have so many rupees? Should I have 200 right now? I feel like this is a lot. Oh, it wasn't. That's actually normal. Never mind. I'm just not used to having a full wallet. Ha! I clutched that super slide too. No! Beeping hearts! Oh. I hate everything. Hey, Julie! How was your stream yesterday? Please. I blame beeping hearts for everything. I didn't pull a Goron guy. I'm pretty sure Goron guy died to the Wolfos. Please. Of course I hit the pillar. Please tell me there's hearts. No, there is not. It's magic in a stick. At least the piece of heart is coming up. I'm actually going to be getting a piece of heart in a sec, so it doesn't matter. Although it might screw up. I might have to see up for this because it might screw up my angle when I go for see upless. No, this looks fine. Rip. Okay. Damn, I'm still gonna have to invert? That sucks. If I hadn't done so bad in Honey and Darling, Yumius, I think I could have made it. Honestly. Like, Honey and Darling is what screwed it up and is gonna make me have to invert. It ruined everything. Wait, that's wrong. There we go. Please, Alien. I think MM Hundo is exciting, straight from the end of Cycle 1. Hey, Beepster. This is honestly the best second cycle I've ever had. That's not the camera angle I was expecting. That's not what I wanted to happen either. Let's just fail everything. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna have to invert. Oh well. It's only one invert, though. It is the exact same timing as TCS. It's just... I use a Zora animation for TCS, and I'm not a Zora there. So, it doesn't really work. Work? Oh, cool. I'm glad that happened. Please tell me I can make this in 3. Okay. I was also supposed to equip stick, but I was doubting myself. I always doubt myself. There. That's what my equip should be. I missed. That's not how that was supposed to go. That fight went wonderfully. That was amazing. Yeah, I should also have Ocarina equipped right now. Why don't I? I should have Ocarina on C down. I don't know. My equips are wrong. My equips are all wrong. What were they in my notes? I shouldn't have Deku Mask right now. They should have been over Deku Mask. Let's just fix my equips here, even if it's slower, so that I'm back on track. So it should be Deku Mask, Lens of Truth, Ocarina, is what I have. This is not the new route. This is the world record route. And there was so much time between Ocarina and Milk Bottles because if I'm good at this route, which I am not yet, but if I were good, then it wouldn't matter how slow I do most things before Milk Bottle, as long as I make it to Milk Bottle in time, since you have to wait for aliens anyway, which occurs at a set time and ends at a set time. I'm going to have to invert, though, so it does actually matter. But, for the sake of things, in an ideal world, it wouldn't matter. I do stink. Okay. Right, there's a text box after advance. Yep. Knew it. SpongeBob stinks. What is wrong with that meme? Why are you judging the meme? Julie, do you hate all memes? I never see you like a meme. Alien Newell 122. Moonjump, you need Lens of Truth out anyway so that you can start this cutscene. You can't start it without Lens of Truth out, so I might as well. It doesn't make it faster to learn the ladders without it. Oh yeah, Speed Baguette is a good meme. But yeah, it's not faster to learn it without Lens of Truth. FGG Thump. I'm sorry, Julie. I'm trying. It's hard. I'm not yelling. Okay. Don't hit the tree! Okay. I'm like always scared I'm gonna hit the tree. Also, Yumi's, my freaking water yesterday did not melt him, and so now I'm scared of doing the strat where you do the water before breaking the snowball. Like, it was my position or something, because I absolutely broke the snowball as soon as I was able. I was mashing B while the cutscene for letting go the water was going on. It just didn't melt him. And I was mad. Are you sure is the hitbox for the ice like a perfect square, Yumius, like around him and within the snowball? Or like I was not too slow. I was definitely mashing B, Ragan. I was mashing B while he was dropping the water so that I punched as soon as I came out of the water cutscene. So it was either distance or something disjointed about the ice hitbox. Because it's a square within... Like, another good point I should make is the ice hitbox is probably a square, and it's within a circular snowball. So maybe I hit, like, a weird edge of it since it's a square. Some parts of it are further away from the edge of the snowball than others. Since that's what happens when you put a square inside of a circle. So I don't know. I see you, miss. Damn, why are my mods so spammy? Questioning life decisions. What am I doing? I have the spammiest mods. I do love you, but I hate you when you spam. It probably does, Stabbington. Like, I have taken the time to think, like, what does my chat look like if you don't have Frank or Phase Z? And the only thing I can think of is it probably looks dumb as all hell. Like, it just looks like a bunch of random text that doesn't make any sense. Come on. Oh, I always stand at the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invert, but I'm gonna try to go as far as I can without inverting. If I had not had a slow Honey and Darling, I would not have had to invert, I don't think. That was the major time loss. Nemus, have you ever had a run where you didn't have to invert? Or have you always had to invert? How hard is it? I think it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, this is only my 5th run, and it was pretty freaking close. Please. Ow. Whatever, I didn't get ZFG'd. I'm gonna hit the tree, aren't I? You know, I just tried doing it without being able to see. You know what, you miss? It's not terrible, okay? It's not terrible for 5th run. It's the closest I've ever been. I will have to invert soon. but this isn't terrible. It's okay. No. And alright, so it's swordsman game. Well, yeah, then I'm already late, Yumius. So whatever. But I'm not going to invert yet. I will invert soon. I will probably invert after this game. Wait, I go to the bomb shop after this. Do I just buy 20 chews? Is that it? I think that's it. Just 20 chews. I'm pretty sure that's it. So I have bombs, I just don't have any chews left. I use them all. Okay, it is 20 chews. It's 20 chews, then meet with Anju, then no! What am I doing? Rip. That's wrong. Shoot. Well, I have no chews left. What are you talking about? I have 0 chews right now, so now I have 20. I bought 20. I did not have 3 chews left. I'm inverting in a sec. Okay, I will invert now. Damn it. I don't want to invert. We made it so far without inverting. This is the farthest I've ever made it without having to invert. Yes, Marvel, I know it's crazy. You must think I'm insane. This is a very Europe-friendly stream for once in my life. I have 100 rupees already, don't I? Nice, I don't need any more. Although I should still go through for, like, potential magic drops. Potential magic drops are cool. That's true, even if I need 10 more rupees. Correct, correct. I always forget Honey and Darling, too. Wow. Well, I am a songwriter for Linkin Park. What am I doing? Does that mean I'm a sellout? I feel like I'm a sellout now. I'm sorry, guys. I've let you all down. Yeah, it looks like I have plenty of time. Oh my god, and that would be terrible. I'm the worst at push-ups. Actually, I didn't used to be terrible at them, but now I am. Please. If you mash B there, Eunice, is it completely safe, or does, if you press B during that text box, does it, like, deconfirm it? Like, is mashing B there safe to advance the text boxes? Okay, I'll just do that from now on. Mashing B. Alright, give me some rupees. Need 10. Oh. Well, there you go. Let's just give me more. Not rich enough. Give me more. I don't know. You have to be so close to these things for this to work. Nice end. I've never played Counter-Strike, actually. I should probably play Counter-Strike sometime. Do I even own it? Nice! Alright. First wave of aliens will be hitting the barn at 3:49. I have plenty of time with time inverted. Like, I literally have hours. Yes, and there's more than one lottery for 100%. We just haven't really decided where the second one should be definitively. Yeah, I'm gonna uninvert now. I should have uninverted earlier, honestly. I left it inverted too long. I am here early-ish. I should have uninverted earlier. Rip everything, it's all over. And then I put freaking... Whatever. I'll just do a super slide. Or not. Whee! Alright, what are my equips here? Why don't I know my own equips there? It should be Goron Mask C left, Bow C down, Ocarina C right. Why am I doing it wrong? Well, hello there, aliens. I'm sorry, alien. They had to die. Can you not pick up this dog? You cannot. So you can't get ISG off him. Wait, I need a double. Oh, the triple. Okay. There are 4 cycles in Hundo. Also, I'm like just barely tying my milk bottle. Ready? This is gonna be the smallest gold you've ever seen in Hundo. Actually, that was a decent gold because I was started behind. Hey, Miss Master. Or thank you for the follow. Come on. Oh, that's right, Miss Mastermaid, I love you. I'll have you know your emote terrifies me, and my chat loves using it to terrify me. It's so creepy. I know it's just like pulled straight from the show, but it's just creepy to see in chat. Okay. Thanks, Miss Master. When is action swap MM? What is the use of action swap in 100% at all? I don't know what you mean, Ent. I do it in any percent. And I do action swap in any percent. I've done it for months. Or like a month that we've known about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know, like, and you hadn't been playing recently, so I didn't know. And I missed it. I went for it and missed it in my run because I hadn't practiced it recently, and I was surprised you did it because I didn't know you'd been practicing it lately. I didn't know. So yes, I've been doing it for like a month now, and I've been doing it since it was discovered. Luigi, stop! Stop with the I love yous. Rip everything. No, I've been doing it for the longest time. I've been doing it since it was discovered, Ed. Or at least since that usage of it was discovered. If 2 break, I'm gonna start shooting them again. They have not attacked in a while. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Okay. Numius, sample name shot both of them 3 times and they still broke all the things for him in a practice run. This is easily gonna be, if I don't sub 6 with this, I'm gonna cry. Not really, but honestly, sub 6 seems really easy. hate it when I get lag in this room. Are you serious? There. Slow! Shade, please. That's stop. My god, dude. How did he do it wrong, you miss? Do you like shoot them too fast, or when is sub 5? When we have a route that suddenly saves 14 minutes? Please. Please open the door. Yeah, perfect. That's true, Alien. My run sucks even more, though. My run is the penultimate of trash. Alright, and if you stream, good luck to you. And whatever you are doing. Thank you, Shade. Dude, Shade is always there for me whenever I fail. Damn, moon jump tries to deny me, though. I don't deserve that moon jump. Why would you do that? Why do I deserve that? What did I do? What did I do to you? Hey, Samuel. It's going good. This run is good so far. Except I did that and now it sucks. Are you serious? Are you... I hate this fairy. This fairy can die. For all I care. This fairy needs to go away. Nice. Let's press A. Please. Added command love. That will never be a command. Are you serious? My movement is god-awful as Goron. Why is Goron movement so hard? Why did... Wait, did Lubot... Wait, Luigi did that. Luigi did that in Lubot's chat or something. I blame Luigi. Please, no. That's... No! Don't... Please let that not be a thing. No, stop, guys. That command is awful. Dude, my movement was so bad, I lost a couple seconds. That's okay, though. We can save nearly 4 minutes here. Yay! Okay, stop. I hate everything. I don't deserve that. Please. I got them all right. Did I forget one? Please tell me I didn't forget one. Okay. I was gonna say, for like a second I thought I forgot one. I'm not trying, you miss. I blame you. It's all you miss's fault. You miss, you're making my camera weird. You should stop. Switching masks like that, Yakob, it makes it, whenever you put on a mask, the platform moves briefly, but the rupees stay where they are. So eventually, the platforms will move out from underneath the rupees, and the rupees will just fall. Okay, that almost failed. I nearly failed this minigame. Just wait on it. I don't mind a slower cycle. I can't make the fast cycle ever, because that's not how you do the fast cycle. I'm bad at the actual fast cycle. Dude, Deku 3 is hard to do fast, okay? Deku 3 is hard. Please talk to the Tingle. I'm sorry, you miss. I'm bad at this game. This game is hard. It's Groose. Oh yeah. Alright, so now it's Honey and Darling 3, I believe. I'm not skipping anything, right? No, I'm not. Good. I have the route mostly down now, which is nice. File name for Hundo is always Groose. Okay. That was the best Honey and Darling 3 I've ever had. Please. Okay, literally, I probably lose a minute throughout this entire run to failing to open doors. I'm not joking. How do you practice doors? To open doors correctly, you just have to not suck. That's all. I should put on Deku Mask, because he can maneuver the corridor better, and he can go over the water too. Quickly, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, man. I have a 128 in any percent, and I can't open doors still. Actually, realistically, how many doors does any percent even open? I don't think it opens that many. Wow. 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 Just wow. That's all I have to say. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Why can you talk to him from here? What did I do to deserve this? Doors are too hard. I swear, I probably do lose a minute to doors. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Missed, please. Oh no, I fell down. Oh cool, he didn't catch me. Okay. Super Hyper, this run is pretty good so far. I mean, PB had a pretty decent second cycle, so I'm keeping pace with it so far, which is good. You miss, I don't know any other strats. You always complain about my strats, but this is my 5th run of this category. I don't know other strats. I have no other strats. Wow. Yeah, there haven't been many major mistakes. Target the sign and side hop through. Okay. Whoops, that was bad equips. Okay. Dragon, okay, it was good up till Great Fairy. It was good up until Great Fairy, Dragon. And then after Great Fairy, what happened in Stone Mask in my PB was I fell off that conveyor belt, and what else happened? And I also ran out of magic to use Lens of Truth to see the guard to give the red potion to. That was the other major mistake. And I died to an Iron Knuckle. But I'm watching my magic here. I have plenty, so we're fine. Hey, Tyler! We're 4 minutes ahead. Woo! Ow. You love the love command? The love command bothers me. It disturbs me greatly. I hate this trick. It's so finicky. Haha, I opened this door. It is, Dragon, it is. I just suck. I promise you it is. I failed key to skip and had to go get the backup bomb juice. And died to this guy. That was almost an early punch, I think. But it was not, and we are not dead yet. So this is nice. I have time to save in Great Bay Temple too. I have like 4 minutes in Great Bay Temple to save. What am I doing? That was stupid. I agree with you, miss. My brain cannot function for this long. As long as I don't die to this guy, we're good. I'm gonna die! Please don't die. Okay, we're good. We didn't die to an Iron Knuckle this run. Good. I'm gonna save time as long as I don't fail key to skip. Also, hey Lumatoad, how are you? Tyler, when is Hundo? Which one did you forget you miss in your run? Thank you, Ferez. The one after Dodongos. Dude, I need to not die to Dodongos this time. This last run, I died to Dodongos, and that's why I missed Postman's hat. And then that ruined the run, because I had to get it later. And it cost me 6 minutes. And went from a 2-minute lead to a 4-minute deficit. Is there a way to get spikes there? Probably. Please. Alright, key to skip. Be nice. It's easy to time. Nice. Dude, we're 7 minutes ahead! Or like 6.5. 6.5. This run is so good so far. Okay, it sucks a little bit now. That was kind of fail. Why did that happen? Good Dampe RNG for once in my life, dude. I never get good Dampe RNG, by the way. I never do. Oh, well, rip good Dampe RNG already. First one. Thanks, Dampe. You're a real pal. Here, have a bomb chew. Ow. Damn it, Dampe. He bested me again. It blows up when it impacts with Dampe. This is stupid. Genius. Key to skip is easy. I almost never fail it. Because I just space my A and start inputs a frame apart, and I always get one of them. I never seem to miss it. I wanted that. No. Whatever. Dampe is more important. Although that 20 rupee loss isn't cool. I wanted those 20. Wait, I don't want him to go on this one again. Come on, go around it. Alright. Come on, Dampe. Let's do this. You gave me bad RNG because you are literally the worst kind of person. No, I should probably have set the thing to Clocktown during that. Save a pause. I'm gonna need to pull out bow even. What am I doing? Like, I'm going to need to pull out bow. There's no way I do this correctly with bombs. I never get it. Alright, come on, Dampe. Right over here. Just do the thing. I forgot the 50 rupees, too. I need the 50 rupees still. Don't let me forget that. Never hits, dude. Okay. Pulling out the bow. We'll get the 50 rupees, and I guess just go. And I need to set it to Clocktown again. Can't forget that either, or else I'll crash. Or no, I'll go to... I don't know. Let's just go to Clocktown. I'll go to Great Bay, I think. So when do I uninvert since I got bad Dampe RNG? Like, normally you would uninvert, like, right after Dampe, I think, if you get good RNG, but since I got bad RNG, I gotta uninvert later. So that I'm not late for Postman, like I was last run. But I'm also short on rupees, and I don't know what to do about it. It won't come into play until Razor Sword, as long as I can get extra somewhere. Also, where else in the game can you just present the item to the person without having to go, like, through the text? Like, you can there with Moon's Tier. Is there anywhere else you can do that, Yumius? Like with the Deku Scrub, you can just press Moon Tier next to him and it will start the cutscene. But with most other NPCs, you have to talk to them and then do it through when it allows you to. Come on, dude. Don't waste my time. Oh yeah, I can just sell milk twice to make up the deficit. That's cool. Hey, V Coast Guard. Come on. Hey, RB Falcon. Dupe Big Poe instead. When do I uninvert? I'm like, I feel like I should uninvert now. Should I uninvert now? Hey, Retro Gamer Bay, or Bay. How's it going, man? This run's really good so far, honestly. Not too many mistakes. Very minor ones so far. None of them that, like, crush the run. Yeah, I should uninvert now. Let's uninvert. I don't want to end up waiting on Cafe. Retro Gamer Bay, I'm doing 100% for the summer, yes. Because it's the only time I have time to. I can't run it during this the semester. Like, ouch, that sucks. I just started though, Retro Gamer Bay. This is my 5th run ever of this category. I'm hoping to sub 6 with it. Sub 6 is the dream. Okay, I have like no health. If I get wrecked by these Dodongos, I'm gonna be really sad. Like, these Dodongos could really wreck me if they felt like it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fucking hell, dude. I hate these Dodongos. There's like no way to avoid damage. I don't understand. I don't understand, like, there's... Okay, I went too far. I still don't... I'm watching the time this time, though. If it looks like I'm gonna be late for Postman, I will invert. I'm not gonna risk being late for Postman. I'm going to freaking die. Fucking hell, dude. You miss, I can't time it either. They always just avoid the hit if I do punches. Whatever. This is the last invert. I don't need to do it again. He doesn't die unless you look at him? This is a terrible end of cycle 2. I'm losing time here. That's amazing. He doesn't die unless you're staring at him to watch him die. Amazing. I'm losing time at the split. Just to Dodongos. Whatever. I will still make it to Postman. Or will I? Yeah, I will. That's so weird. Why don't they die? Like, I got the last hit and was waiting for him to die, and he wasn't dying. I'm like, well, what the heck? Alright, I made it on time for Postman this time. He leaves when there's 1 minute left. Wait, this is the wrong load zone! Oh god, okay. Make it. He's gonna leave in like a second. Oh god. 2, 1. Fuck this game. I don't like this game anymore. Stop hurting my feelings. Or stop making me panic. I was panicking so hard there. Literally heart attacks have been had today. I just had a heart attack. I'm losing like a minute here, dude. That's unfortunate. Dodongos, I don't deserve this. Alright, where's my next major time save, though? 20 there, 13. A minute at hookshot, because I... Oh yeah, because the arrow thing happened. Which should never happen again. And then another 2 minutes. And then another minute and a half. So much time save. Okay, we're fine, guys. We're fine. I do equal panic basket. Because Cafe is a child right now, Lumatoad. He was an adult that Skull Kid transformed into a child. But they were engaged before he was turned into a child, but then he went into hiding or something. So that basically means that Anju is a cougar, in short. Alright, we made it. And split. Okay, we still in there. We're still fine. This run is fine. Just lost almost 2 minutes to Dodongos. I blame Dodongos for everything. Yeah, Cafe's age is just the same, technically, but he got the body of a child. That's not the right way. That's a bonk. Well, Psycho 3 is gonna be exactly like how it started for the rest now. Second lottery. We can make second lottery soon. need a red potion. J-Bim, how did I betray you? I don't understand. Wait, what am I needed bombs. What am I... No, I don't. I'm so confused. I forgot completely what to do for a second, but I'm going to Stone Tower. Oh my god, that was stupid. What? Oh my god. This cycle sucks already. Okay. J-Bim, what ended up happening and why I couldn't do another run yesterday is my parents went to sleep. And so it would have, like, they went to sleep, like, way earlier than they normally do, J-Bim. And so I couldn't stream because it would wake them up. So I decided to do 2 runs today to make it up, because I was only planning to do 1 today. But now I'm doing 2 today. So there you go. I hope that consoles you at least a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay. Lost some time to brain derp. Also, this clip is easy, Yumius. No shade. It was not... I did want to watch Sampled, but I would not stream because of it. Where is it? Eunice, I have not failed it in a run yet. Except when I messed up my camera angle, but the clip didn't fail because it just decided not to work. It flipped because I had a bad camera angle. Because I didn't lock camera. Please. Okay, this is a really good run so far still, though. I'm liking this run for now. Even though it had a bad Cycle 2 end split. Oh, wait a minute, but this is the split where I have to skip Temple Rising cutscene, and that could cost me a lot of time. I mean, not a lot, it doesn't cost too much, but... It's a thing. It's a thing that can happen. It would be annoying. And no magic. Never get magic there. sub 540 or bust. Why Yumius? I like literally... It works for me every time. I never even had to practice it. I just kind of do it and it works. Wow, I'm good at this game. That was completely my fault. I suck. Do you know the backup clip with bombs, Yumius? Apparently it's more consistent. Oh my god. Why did I press L there? Kanoic, they're pretty good so far. One major mistake so far in the run. And hey, Stinky Goat, yeah. The run is pretty good so far, but it has one major mistake. So that will be for future runs to amend. Can these guys drop Deku Nuts, Yumius? Because I know you don't want Deku Nuts here. And I know the scrubs can drop it, so I always stand away from them when they die. Yumius, at least the bomb clip, like, that one's super consistent. I can't see that one failing ever unless you're doing something weird. Okay, stick. I died to Dodongo's Kanoic. They wrecked me in the face. Time to mash start and hope I get lucky. Nope. I did not miss Postman this run, though. So we will not take a sudden 6-minute loss at the end of the run because I missed Postman. It was not funny, J-Bim. It was heartbreaking. That run was like, it was bad, but it was saving the time, man. Hey again, Marvel. Yumius, clearly you don't do the same thing every time. Clearly there's something you're doing different. Because it almost never fails for me. It has never failed for me in a run. Then again, I've only done 5 runs, but that's 5 for 5 on it. It's a pretty good ratio. We're gonna get temples soon, and I love the temples in this game. Especially in Hundo. In Hundo, the temples are really fun to do. I can save time here, here. Not really here. It's hard to save time at Giant's Wallet. I had a good spider house. Also, hey Shiru. How are you? How's OT? Yeah, you don't need Tyrell Shield for Tadanga's Cavern. You've never needed it. Why would you get Tyrell or Hylian Shield? Hylian Shield is bad. You have lost a run to it. Yumish, you'll have to show me the way you do it, because I have... My way of doing it is fairly consistent. Like, first of all, I don't sword stab up to the edge. I think that's part of what makes it inconsistent. I like stand slightly away from the ledge before I do it. Yes, Yumish. Yes. I know, Shiru, you just don't get hit by fire keys. Alright. I failed some stuff that split, that's okay. OT did come before MM. Yes. Okay. Ha ha! You're funny, game. I disagree with. I hate that owl. It's like hard to get a dive off that platform without talking to the owl. I can never do it. Transformation masks have Ditto essence in them. I need to learn just damn. Yumish, I need to watch a complete one of your runs one day. Cause so far, like, you've only run in races against me, at least recently that I've seen. And so I obviously can't watch you while I'm streaming, so I can't do the super swim. Well, I know how to super swim. I should do that, actually. I know how to super swim. I practiced it once when it was thought it might be an any % thing, and it kind of still is. But, most people don't do it. How about we start a lotto? What are you doing, Link? Start a lotto, enter Spider House, I think. What's faster, you miss? Hitting this switch and then getting the heart piece and getting out of that area before the gate closes again, thus not having to watch the cutscene twice? Or is it faster to hit that switch, then use Zora to hit this switch and still get inside, but then have to press the switch again to get out? Like, which is faster? That's so hard to do, you miss. I, like, tried practicing that once, and I couldn't do it. I mean, at least the thing I did is, like, probably only slightly slower, right, Yumius? Can a bomb reach the crystal switch? It's probably too far. Almost guaranteed, just based off of my knowledge. But I might be wrong. It's like, within the range that it's questionable. Like, it could be. Maybe. There we go. Not that bad. I hate that shot, though. This shot is so precise. Dang, I got a lot of time saved, dude. We might even gold this. I think we're going to. Insane. Cyrus. Nice. Don't tell Cyrus to shut up. He's sharing valuable knowledge with us. Yes, I want to keep that. I thought Stone Mask was on that button. Kafirgut, the run is pretty good. I mean, we're on solid sub 6 pace right now, and I have so much time saved later. This is sub Yumius pace. Assuming I'm not stupid, which I probably will be, and it would be insane to sub Yumius anyway at this point, so I'm not expecting it. Honestly. Yumius, could I get you to run almost daily if I subbed you? I'm gonna try to sub you, just so that you sub me back. Yes, this is sub-tread pace. Everything is sub-tread pace. We need to get Yumius out of retirement. Oh, okay, he's not really in retirement, but he only does races so far. Damn, Dennis, you got me there. How's it going, Dennis? Dennis, this is only my 5th run. Dennis, I didn't know you wanted to race. I wasn't sure if, like, your computer was still having problems, or you said your monitor was having problems, I believe. But I'm always up for a race. I love races. Nice bonk, though. Why do I have 2? Oh yeah, I remember what happened here. Why I had 2 minutes to save. Oh, nice, Dennis. Alright, then I will definitely offer next time if I'm streaming at a Europe-friendly time. I'm out of magic. Nice. I'm always out of magic here. Is there like an easy magic drop that doesn't lose any time? Somewhere? Please. They are really interesting categories, pasta sauce. I knew it. I knew it! Well, Dennis, I am happy for you. And I might stream this early tomorrow, so if I do, and since that would be Europe friendly, I will offer to race. And we'll see if we can get Kyle in on it too, or something. Race you in OOT glitchless shade. I would get destroyed. I don't remember anything about OOT. Well, okay, I remember some things about OOT. But it's been a while. It's been a while. Hey, moved by the light. Welcome back, sir. Okay, Dennis. Well, we can probably talk to Kyle about that then, see if we can get him in on it too. And if, I mean, Yumius is free to join too. 100% races are really fun. Like, I mean, it's such a long category that it's, like, really funny when it's close. Like, in the last one we did, I only lost to Kyle by, like, a minute. It was cool. Please! I'm so bad at Goron movement, though. And I'm 8 minutes ahead because my run sucks. That was a bad recoil flip, so that lost like a second. Yeah, start up a lottery mod or something. We can do that. It's cute how I pronounce Dennis. Okay. I mean, I'll take... That's... I don't know how to respond to that. Oh god. Yep. Cool. Nice. Nice movement. I can only climb it from the other side. Ugh. Oh my god, please stop. Please! Okay. This is awful. I am disgusted with my own gameplay right now. I knew I wasn't gonna make that cycle. Why is this one so hard to hit? need to get better at spider houses. I'm okay at some of them in this one, but like that section I'm really bad at, I think. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Whatever. Dude, spider houses are the worst just because of the VC dead zone. Okay, let's never do that again. I mean, this run is bad. I made major mistakes already that cost me over a minute. I hate bonking these things. A lot of the time, you just kind of roll off. What? What? Where are the other two? Oh, that's why you don't get the table beforehand. Because they unload. I understand now. I did not know they unloaded. Why did that still count? Oh, this spider house is hurting me. This spider house physically pains me. I'm in pain. I'm in great pain, guys. My chest hurts because of what just happened. Oh my god. I just lost time for no reason though. I lost 18 seconds because it was so bad. But for some unknown reason, I have more time to save here. Why do I have a minute and a half to save here? The split's like the same every time. It's barely should even qualify as a split. And yeah, moved by the light, I am back home. Sorry. Oh, Dennis, thank you. I'm gonna fail. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta watch my magic here, and my neighbor is mowing the lawn. I hope you can't hear that, because it's pretty freaking loud. Haha, Dennis. I mean, I probably would have tried my hand at 100% earlier, Dennis, but I can't do it during the semester. I don't have the time. I can't run a 5-6 hour category during the semester. FearMy.com. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Also, I suck at English swimming still. English swimming is hard. I gotta try to minimize magic usage. Become Twitch partner. Nah, I'm not gonna be one of those guys who drops out of school to stream. Wait, I skipped an egg, didn't I? I skipped an egg. It's this one, isn't it? Please tell me it's this one and I didn't go too far. Please? Okay. I just skipped an egg. I gotta memorize this route, dude. Yumius, I remembered before your chat message showed up, don't worry. I'm not that helpless. For the most part. Kind of. Yeah. English is probably faster, we're not sure. It's not like guaranteed that English is faster, but it saves time at load zones. And like you don't have to play the Japanese Postman game, which is just terrible. You never want to do it ever. Damn, Yumis, that sounds like a good plan. Let me get on that. Camera. Keaton quiz. Where's Tingle? Alright, I need to buy maps. I forgot to buy maps from him yesterday after I took the picture. Wow, nice picture. Ah, he's spinning. There we go. That will be fine. I did study for the quiz, you miss, but I always forget answers anyway. Did we ever end the lottery? I don't even know if we ended it. Alright, so I need... I'll deposit these 2 eggs, and then I'll equip Zora Mask, Ocarina, and the last egg. Right? This is optimal equips, right? I feel like it is. Oh, we should end it then? Quit school and become a photographer? There is school for photography. Why would I quit school to do that? I would go to a school for photography. Oh, just end it when I get New Wave Bossa Nova then. Alright, so I need... Zora Mask, this, and the last egg. And then I'm going to Woodfall. Right? Right. Right. Yeah, I think this gold is inaccurate. This gold is from the time that I forgot to talk to Tingle, I think. But Yumius, I had to equip... Okay, that would work out like that, Yumius, if I had only 1 bottle at the beginning of, Pinnacle Rock, but I had 2. Because I did my equips for, what is it? I did my equips for the spider house differently, so that I had to do less equips in the spider house, but I had to do more equips later, but I think it still works out to the same amount of equips. I think. Either way, I need to delete the gold there at New Wave Bossa Nova, which sucks. The gold is inaccurate. Also, my equips are bad here. I'm gonna have to put bombs on C down because I don't want chews on anything other than C right. What am I doing? Nice. That's exactly where I wanted to put that bomb. Wait, you don't want to do this. For some reason, if you exit this load zone as a Goron, like, it doesn't do the thing where it transports you to the beginning of Snowhead, and I don't know why. Lullaby's been better, moved by the light. It's been better. Not making as many mistakes. Hey, ya boy. How are you, man? Alright, I want these bombs over here. Please. It didn't do the jingle. Rip you, miss. Damn. I can be almost 10 minutes ahead here. That's insane. What is this my neighbor doing? Whatever. My neighbor is annoying. He, like, mows his lawn every freaking day. Like, it's... whatever. Ah, camera angle. Please. I mean, this is solid sub 6 hype, solid sub 6 pace. Finally a sub 6 pace run that's like still sub 6 pace. And like I have so much time saved later and I haven't forgotten anything yet, I don't think. I mean, we could find out later that I forgot something, but you know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything yet. Everything looks like it's in order. Nice, Klonoic. I should do that. Why am I putting on Goron Mask? Dude, my mentality with 100% is put on Goron Mask always. And that's not always the case. Nice. Yumi, sometime can you link me to like a video or something of the new Snowhead route? Because I don't know it, and I would like to know it. I need to mow my lawn. Yes, I do. hate this hook shot, dude. I mean, I would do a second framer, except why do more second framers than needed in this category? Since they're just going to crash. Because second framers are fun. I'm pretty sure I did not need bombs still. Did I need bombs still? I don't feel I did. Alright, Eunice, I'll look at your PB then. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my equip should be over this, but my next equip is gonna be Goron Mask, Fire Arrows, Hookshot, and I didn't have Fire Arrows yet. So it was kind of a moot point, pretty much. Also, I just golded that by like 15 seconds. No, I have enough magic. I have enough. And he dropped some. He's okay. We'll take those. I missed. I missed! God damn it. I knew I missed. That jump is not easy, but I did practice it. So, I mean, we'll see. I need an arrow drop. There should be one down here. These are arrows. Those are arrows! Thank you. Hey, Space here. How are you, man? Nah, you missed. This run sucks. I lost a minute earlier, remember? Remember when I lost a minute, guys? So this run actually sucks. I don't like this run. This run's no good. Because it lost a minute. This run sucks! Nice, Space here. The permit test is easy, right? I thought it was easy. Alright, I'm trying to think of upcoming equips. I'm gonna need Great Fairy Mask, Bombs, and Fire. No, I shouldn't equip yet, though. I shouldn't equip until I use Hookshot the last time. Or no, I'm gonna need Hookshot. I'm not gonna need Fire Arrows after I shoot the Fire Arrow, so I should wait until I shoot the Fire Arrow and then do equips. Yes, we're gonna do that. That's the plan, guys. There's the plan. So now that I've shot the Fire Arrow, I need Bombs and Great Fairy Mask. Dude, I have not practiced the pot recoil, and it saves like 0 seconds. And a half. Please, hookshot. There. Will I make it in time? I think I will. Yep. Good. Nice. I have 3 bombs now. Spacier, you know you want to run, Hundo? Spacier, think of it this way. You only have to do first cycle once every 6 hours. Shuru, thank you very much for the host. The fairy is caught behind the ice, please. There we go. I'm pretty sure I only need 2 more bombs for the entire dungeon, so my bomb count is fine. Okay, we're having an iffy bomb count now. I need 1 more bomb for the entire dungeon, and I have 1 bomb. This is frightening. That will indeed miss. This will not miss, though. Ow. That was rude. Majora drunk percent. I am not legal. Please. So I'd rather not have video proof that I'm breaking the law. If I was in Europe, I'd be legal. But I'm not. I should get that one. And then that one. Alright, if I don't miss this jump... If I do not miss this jump, we will save time in this dungeon. But this dungeon is this jump is literally the worst thing ever designed. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem now. Let's get extra bombs. Since we're down here. I practiced this jump. I hate this jump so much. God, dude, that jump is the worst. Wow, I can't believe I failed that. Okay, whatever. Happy 10th birthday, please. It's my 12th birthday. It's always my 12th birthday. I need this and this, I think. No, wait. Are my equips right? I think they're wrong. I have Goron, Bow, and Ocarina. No, that's right. Cool. My notes say Ocarina. Because I'm gonna enter the mountain smithy. Do the powder keg. I'm not Ocarina so that I can soar to... Yeah, I'm gonna need Song of Soaring after the race. The Goron race. That's why. I have a 10-minute lead right now. I just need to not fail Goron Cart. Goron Cart seeks to destroy me. Yes, sure, this run still sucks. Because if we go back up in the splits, look it, I lost like 30 seconds here. I lost almost 2 minutes here. So, I mean, I have like 2.5 minutes of save. I didn't even get HMS skip. So yeah, this run's pretty bad. Oh my god. No, he did not move by the lights. He did not. But this run is silly. There's very silly mistakes. It could be much better than it is right now. But, I mean, for what it is, this is pretty good still. I'm playing well right now. I don't know how I'm gonna beat my, my first cycle. My second cycle. Everything in my second cycle was really good up until the end, I think. I didn't really mess up anything. It was just kind of slow in some parts, but there were no major mistakes until right at the end. No, they did not, Klonoic. They did not. I'm gonna have to, so if this PBs and I don't make any major mistakes, I'm gonna have to run against these splits. And that's gonna be hard. It's not even that big, Klonoic. It's not even that big. Running against these splits will be hard. They live in an apartment, it isn't even their lawn. Not really. That'd be funny. Wait, I should go on mask here? They're using scissors. Dude, he like mows his lawn for like an hour at like every 3 days or something. Like, he does it way more often than he should. Nice. I hate these stairs. These stairs are stupid. Alright, so now just powder keg and then race. And that's it for a bit, right? Yeah, I didn't forget anything else. Goron race tries. PB got Goron race first try. If the possible time save is 0, it got it first try. Hey, Ragan. I know it's sub 550 pace. Tennis. They do. They really do. Please. Is it faster to do the little hop up onto the second step, or just walk on the first step? That's what I'm curious about. Little movement optimizations, because I don't know much about movement in 100%. I'm just kind of good at the tricks. Like, I lose so much time in this category to movement, and that's going to be the difference over after I get, like, a good time. Dude, Dennis, Goron Race is going to ruin everything. I can already tell. Oh, I thought I could do a quick turn before he spawned. Nope. I knew he was going to spawn, but I thought I could beat him. In practice, I threw this powder keg in the water while going up these slopes. And now I'm scared of doing that. Ow! Well, I wanted to do the recoil flip into the load zone, but I talked to him. Dennis, I always do backwalk on the bridge. Ouch. It screwed me over once, though. Alright. Yes, it is faster to talk to the baby, Dennis. You should do it. Alright, please be nice. No shenanigans today. Don't lose me my 10-minute lead. I missed that magic pop. Oh my god. If I was in that bomb explosion, there was going to be some major salt to be had. Okay, that's not going to kill anything. We're fine. I'm just going to get magic on this slope if he doesn't take it. I don't care if the slope's slower. I just want magic. I don't like being ahead here because the rubber banding means they're going to shoot ahead of me in a sec. And I don't want them to shoot ahead of me right before the end. That's going to be the fear. They're gonna do it. They're gonna shoot ahead of me right before the end. Please get ahead, please get ahead. Please, 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 yes! Okay. I am. All the ditto. So much ditto. Alright, is there some magic in this snowball? Yes, there is. I lose spikes, though. That's annoying. Ooh. Iffy. Yeah, Dennis, this is my 5th run of this category. I actually can't see whispers, I don't think, because I don't know. I don't know where they would be. I don't know how the whisper thing works. So I wouldn't know how to look or check if I got a whisper. Like, where would it be? Would it just be in my chat and only I would see it? Also, when do I uninvert? When do I uninvert? Hey, Super Hyper! Dennis, I heard that. I just haven't tried it. Zantkin rip. You failed a ditto. Alright, my snowhead was still kind of slow, though. So I shouldn't have to invert yet. Not yet. Please, Verms, this run's bad. I've lost like 3 or 4 minutes already. To stupid stuff. I could be 14 minutes ahead. Eh. And I lose like 10 minutes to Goron movement every time. Alright, this is my favorite part of the run. Let's go. It's time. Negotiate, thank you very much for the follow. Nine more! Dennis, I don't know if you have Frank or Phase Z, but we have President Sleeper here. President Sleeper destroys Resident Sleeper. Like, even if you're not American, it still is too good to not use. I don't know when to uninvert. I have to, like, judge it. Like, it's gonna be sometime in the middle of the dupes, and I think... Ah, okay, Dennis. I understand. That's fine. I wasn't sure. I should uninvert soon-ish. I don't know. Not yet. Okay. I'm not really nervous about failing this, it's just kind of going through it. It takes a while. I always get first framers, and on the rare occasion that I don't, it's always a second framer. Like, this is hard to fail for me, I think. First framers. Okay. I should shoot Sakon with an arrow. Yes, Klonoic. Alright. 2,000 rupees in, 3,000 to go, guys. When should I uninvert? I feel like I should uninvert soon. I definitely feel like I shouldn't uninvert, like, maybe after this dupe or the next one at the latest. I fail the final dupe, I will cry. That's not even a joke, I will. I'll be so sad. Alright, I'm gonna do one more dupe, and then I'm gonna uninvert. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Dennis, I don't want to be too early. I definitely don't want to be late. So let's do it now. I have an hour and 20 minutes. In-game time, I can do 4 dupes in that time. Doesn't take that long. It'll take like maybe an hour of in-game time to do these dupes. Alright, and let's put a bottle over Ocarina. Don't want to pull a ZFG and dupe over Ocarina. And kill the run. There's no coming back from duped Ocarina. There's no way to fix it. The run would just be dead. The entire save file would be screwed. I would have to reset the entire cycle. If you haven't seen the video of it, there's a video on Goron Guy's YouTube of ZFG duping over Ocarina during Gold Dust dupes, and it's amazing. Because you can't go back in time anymore. You can't Song of Soaring. Like, there's no fix. There's no way to fix it. Just do Ocarina items. But Kaffergut, you wouldn't have Song of Soaring anymore? Ooh, that was a second framer. That was the first one of all the dupes that I got a second framer. That's right, because you need Oath to Order at the end. Oh yeah, and Ocarina is an item you need to complete the 100% definition to fulfill it. Alright, 2 more dupes. You wouldn't even be able to beat Majora because you can't play Oath to Order. You'd be screwed. It'd be all over. Another second framer, please stop. I don't like second framers because I barely ever get them and they make me nervous. Alright, one last set of dupes. Oh yeah, you could, Dennis. That's right. Like a fish. Bring a fish with you. But yeah, you would not be able to finish the 100% definition. Alright, one more dupe. Get ready for me to fail it on the last dupe. Nope, didn't. We're good. It's all good. It's all over. The gold dust part? Yeah, the gold dust is really boring, Dennis. But it's not nearly as bad as Beaver Races, in my opinion. Beaver Races is way worse. Wait, did I forget to withdraw rupees? I forgot to withdraw rupees, didn't I? I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for Blast Mask anyway, so I might as well go do that. Forgot to withdraw 500. Why did I save so much time there? What did PB do? I don't understand why I saved so much time. Can I do the dance during the cutscene? Probably not. I'm not a very good dancer. Alright. We will be on time. I may be uninverted a little bit late, but I won't have to wait that long. Okay. Yeah, only wait a couple seconds here. This is fine. Am I standing in the right place? I feel like I am. Yeah, this is... Okay. I am gonna forget an answer now. I know it. I'm gonna forget an answer to the Keaton quiz now. No! I put away Keaton Mask! I'm a moron. I didn't know that he would go away instantly if you did. Can I summon him again? I don't know. I didn't know that would happen. Just summon him again. Please tell me I can summon him again. Okay. We're fine. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Tingle Tingle Kula Limpa. Andrew's father is Tortoise. Please don't give me one I don't know. Yay! We did it! I just had to count the mailboxes in my head for one. Guys, I know where all the mailboxes are. I forgot briefly. I just counted them in my head. Alright, so I want Deku Mask and Cow Mask. Or no, yeah. This is okay. Goron last, I know. Goron will be last. Oh, Dennis, I did not know it. There's also, like, if it really comes down to it, Dennis, I could do it in Milk Road in 4th cycle. But I know most of the answers now. I've studied in between each run. Because every run before this, I've forgotten one and had to wait for chat to answer. At least with the mailbox one, like, I was able to, just count them in my head. I didn't have to wait for chat to answer. Nice. Dennis, I'm always scared of doing it. I just mashed B there. I believe mashing B does nothing, right? Like you're safe to mash B there? please. I wonder if Circus Leader Mask Gold is inaccurate. I feel like it is, because that was a pretty okay segment, and something must be inaccurate about it. So I'm about to start losing time already. Yeah, I think there's something. I skipped something in the segment that made it inaccurate. Or no, I did Keaton thing slow this time around, but I don't know if I lost this much time. This is weird. I feel like... Is this segment accurate? Alright, Sword of Southern Swamp. Do you have an example of somewhere where it is not safe to mash B? I didn't go back for bombs. Rip. That's why it's inaccurate. Or no, wait, I'm supposed to do circus leaders and then go to bombs, but... So the split... Okay, so the split is accurate because bomb shot comes after circus leaders. But I think I've done it beforehand or something. I don't even know. I might delete the split. Something feels inaccurate about it. But I forgot to buy bombs. So I need bomb bag and 30 chews, right? I think so. Sounds right. Yeah. Now Southern Swamp. Okay, so that was like a 30-second time waste or more. I don't know. Bad at judging it. Either way, that's time lost for no reason at all, other than me losing my brain, and I had to find it for a sec. I had to go look for it. Oh my god, dude, that's such a pointless time loss. He is still mowing his lawn, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. He's still doing it. It's been like over an hour now. His lawn is literally... I can see the entire lawn from my window. And he's still going at it, guys. Alright, this better count. Okay, it counted. Hey, Volt. I always bonk into lily pads. Wait. Now Gilded Sword. Or Razor Sword. And then Woodfall, right? Yeah. Almost. Something is inaccurate about Enter Woodfall Temple, too. I shouldn't be losing time already? I don't think. So I'm gonna delete these golds. They're not accurate at all. Something's wrong with them. Crap. I didn't lose this much time, though, by doing that, Klonoic, I don't think. Like, I'm losing more time than I should right now. I think. Haha, you miss. Ah! If I have a good Woodfall Temple, Yumius, maybe? Nice camera. I love MM's camera sometimes. Ow. Cool. Alright, I need Dongaro, Fire Arrow, shoot. How can you hear the game sounds echo through my mic? I'm wearing headphones attached to my monitor. Like, that should be impossible? Like these earbuds, I mean, not headphones, earbuds, sorry. I misspoke. But these are attached to my monitor. The game sound is coming through these. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Is there just an audio delay? I think there's an audio delay in the stream, and I can fix it. Is it audio delay or is it actually echoes? It shouldn't be echoes. Like, that doesn't make much sense to me. I talked to the frog, right? Someone tell me if I talked to the frog. I think I did. There is some delay? Okay. Unfortunately, my computer starts to overheat. And it does that, so here, while I'm opening the chest, quick splice. There we go. Should be gone now. Yes, I am 10 minutes ahead, because my previous run was absolute garbage. Freaking torch. He is still mowing his lawn. The bomb was out of range! I'm gonna lose time here. Hey F, how were your runs today? Oh my god, this Woodfall is god-awful. I hate it. Bad. Well, this run's getting bad. I don't like this run, F. This run's pretty bad. I don't care what it looks like, it's bad. Why didn't he give me the fairy? If I get the stick, does he not give me the fairy? I'm learning things. Wait, the fairy just spawned? Okay, whatever. We take those? That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, 10. That's right? I should have 10. I believe so. 10 sounds right. Yeah, 10's right. Nice. Mr. F should do hundo, but he wants a 126 first. At least. I never get good woodfalls. I should practice woodfall in hundo. I'm gonna fail this now. I never get this. Yep, too good. Have a recoil. I need to practice that. That will be something I definitely practice in the future. Any percent can be improved by 2 seconds. I agree. F wins 127 flat, so you can come to 100%. Dennis, I was trying to do the recoil flip onto this area, like that Enop does. I'm no good at it though. There's like a recoil flip through that hole. Oh. I did not know that, Dennis. I've only watched Enop's world record and a little bit of Yumius's runs. And, like, a little bit of Thief's. I don't know if Thief does it from... Please, no. I love this temple so much. I love this room. I'm going to kill someone. I need to take Great Fairy off. I need this. I'm forgetting something. No, hook shot. Fuck. Nice. Please. Groove, this run sucks. I just had a terrible woodfall. No, Dennis, I'm trying to watch more people as I learn the categories. Just when I first learned it, that's all I had. But now I'm watching more people, yes. Oh my god, that woodfall gave me just so much heart pain. I am in... I hate the dragonflies. I blame the dragonflies for literally everything, and a little bit of Odalwa. I never get good RNG with those dragonflies. They always come and, like, just destroy me. No, Dennis, I'd like to know the slower ways, and I've been figuring out some backup strats of my own as I go. But it would be cool to know more of them, which is why I'm trying to watch more people, for sure. Alright, I need a bottle out and Goron mask. Bengay, this run is bad. Yes, Jabim, that was yesterday. I can save 40 seconds here, though, if I get a good spider house, so I'd like to do that. Let's just go fast. That's as simple as it gets. Okay. I didn't need to roll that far, did I? That felt like a long time to roll. I could have just turned and hookshot that way earlier. Alright, so I need to make this segment good, because this is one of my larger times. Like, actually a couple of my time saves are coming up. Because I have a big time, a kind of, it's a decent time save here, right? And then I have a pretty even better one. Also, I need arrows. Where's the quickest place to get arrows? Or do I have a stick? A stick would be a good backup. Okay, good. Nice movement. Stick works too. Yeah, I have a pretty decent time save here, but I have a really big one at Mask of Sense. Mask of Sense, I, like, voided in the water during the race. Like, twice. Like, wait, I want to look at my time save. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got a minute there. At least. I can probably gold that if I do better. RB Falcon? I don't know. If you're talking about through the metal bars, you probably cannot. I don't think you can. If you're already in the room, you need to be too close. I don't think Zora can do it. You need either to be on top. You basically need to use the bow. It's pretty much required. Although in any percent, you can use a Deku Bubble or Zora Fins because you get closer, but you need to be on top of the tank already for that to work. Okay. Let's get a good spider house, and then let's not mess up Mask of Sense, and we're good. Those two things will result in a very large time save, and then a Great Bay Temple that's actually worth talking about. Let's do this well. No. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do that. Forgot. Yeah, I gotta remember bugs at tree room. I didn't forget that yesterday, but I forgot it 2 days ago. You know, I kind of want to just hit the torch. This is already kind of meh. It's okay. Not worth talking about yet. The room I'm always slow at is the one with the tree. I always miss the cycles and then have no idea where they are. In the bushes. Please, VC. Hey, Bricktator, how are you? Wow. Wait, I forgot this. Where'd it go? There it is. I lost him. I have no idea where he is. And there's another one that I'm missing. This sucks. There it is. Bad room. I always slow in that room. I gotta figure out something for that. Hey, Zelda Squid. How are you, Tim? What? Please. The Skulltula house was not what I wanted. Was not what I was hoping for at all. I played poorly, I think. RB Falcon, to get it without bow, you'd have to do the any percent strat with the long jump, and then using the Deku bubble. Yeah, was not the greatest of spider houses at all. Please? Whatever. At least I still saved time, because my previous one was a little bit better. Also, Bricktator, I'm okay. The run's not awful, although my movement is. Save a minute here if I do well at the race. Welcome back, Luigi. I am 10 minutes ahead. I don't have 15 more minutes of save, JBim. Unless I suddenly become N up, in which case then I do. But I have a minute there, 2 minutes there. Minute. 2.5. I have like another 10 of save, I think. I won't get all of it, but I could get most of it if I play well, I think. You cannot sell the Deku Princess in the bottle, Hylax. Alright, ready? I'm gonna fix something I always do. I always talk to the king and then one of these guys. Just gonna walk by them and not talk to either of them. Luigi, I've lost like 4 or 5 minutes. I hate this run. I'm trying to talk to everybody, Shade. It's just chat died for a little bit. Hey, Leon. How are you, man? I'm trying to do well, guys. It's also, I'm not great at this category yet. I'm okay. I still have to memorize stuff, though. That was almost fast. What? Okay. I'm not neglecting you, JBim. What? Guys! I don't know what's going on. I just see a lot of Ditto. And that's okay. Because Ditto is amazing. JBim, please. It was not a betrayal. I had no choice in the matter. Way. Now for the strat that doesn't work. It never works. Is there like a better strat for that? Does anybody know? Dennis, what is your strat for that? Because that one never works. Play this safe. This is gold. Keep rolling around the corner. I see. there a vid of what, Falcon? Oh, you mean the long jump? Yeah, just Google, or on YouTube. YouTube search, Pirates Fortress long jump, easy strat, and look for a video by Peffern. And use that one. Where am I going? This is 100%. I'm going this way. Yeah, 3DS is a different game. It's a different... It has its own leaderboard separate from this one. Because it is a different game. Sample, this run sucks, and you should be disgusted with it like I am. I've lost like 5 minutes, Sample. This will not work. Yes, Sample, I am absolutely... Dude, there is no situation where I will not complain, guys. Have you not learned this? I will always complain about something, guys. There's always something to complain about. Wait a minute. Okay. I only have half of it memorized because I'm slow. Klonoic, please. Yeah, but Sample, now I want sub Yumiya space because I discovered sub 6 is so easy. Yumiya, I will learn all of your strats immediately. I need them now. I'm gonna learn Igos early, I think, soon. I want to do that one. There's like a lot of strats I want to do. Alright, time to fail TCS. What am I doing? This is the setup for PCS? Okay. English buffering is so weird, but I got it. I should have equipped hookshot. What am I doing? Did that work or did that fail? Who knows? If this works, I will skip Pirate's cutscene and gold this split by a lot. If this did not work, then I don't know. I don't know if it worked. Let's see. Did I skip Pirate's cutscene correctly? Let's find out. I'm gonna split and then I'll undo it if it didn't work. It worked! We did it! Okay. Nice. I've never gotten that. Alright, Klonoic. See you later, man. Dude, this run's gonna be impossible to compete with. Like, as bad as I'm saying it is, I don't know if I can compete with this ever again. Wait, I need to take this off. I need Zora and bombs. Rip, I didn't get the fairy yet. So I need Great Fairy again, and I need to wait on it. My equip should look like this still. Yes, you miss. I agree with that statement. I agree with it 100%. Why didn't he die? Nice. Nice. This movement is 10 out of 10. Wait, I still needed Zora Mask. Dude, my equips are not on point in this dungeon right now. Yeah, it does look like you're talking to yourself, Sample. Is he whispering at you? Nice. That movement was almost good. I'd like more bombs, please. Alright, let's do this. If I get a good fight here, I can gold this, and I will save a minute. Or more. This is the big... Everyone whisper it, Sample! Everyone do it. Spam him with whispers. Please quick spin. This part of the fight is really awful. It's hard to turn your camera. Please still have your eye open. Oh my god. This is bad. not hitting him. I hate this freaking... I am so enraged. Please, take damage. That wasn't frustrating. I was gonna gold that split, but then that phase took everything away. I hate that mini boss with a passion. It's awful. Literally terrible. I hate that fight so much. Let's save 2 minutes though. Okay. Let's move past that. That fight was terrible. Let's move past it and save 2 minutes. Maybe more. Oh my god, this current doesn't make sense. Hey, Sample, this jump is easy peasy. I'm not gonna lose the sword, actually. I don't use it enough for that. Sample, I'm sorry. But it's true. It's true. Nice early roll. Okay. That looked scary. Why did he look like that? Now I'm scared. Why did he look like that? That looks like a crash. No, I still needed hookshot. English, it has an easier Keaton quiz, easier postman minigame, and the loading zone saved 0.15 seconds at each one, so it's theorized that it's faster for that reason. I have never weird shot crashed Tizen, but that was the closest I've ever come. I don't know why that happened. I don't know if 2 frames advanced or what happened there, Tizen, but that's never happened before. Yeah, Hyzen, this run's bad, though. Don't worry. How's your practice, Hyzen? Did you get my private message? Wait, please pause. Okay. I need ice arrows, though. Nope. Are you serious? There you go. Alright, Heizen. See you later, man. I mean, the Keaton game would be easy in, on Japanese. You would just have to memorize the answers is all, but the Postman game is, like, ridiculously hard. It really is. It's very difficult. Really? Nice. Nice. Oh! I don't like either of the mini bosses in this fight. The Postman game is frame perfect in Japanese sample, and it can be impossible sometimes. Like, it can actually be impossible to win. It's sometimes impossible because the timer is supposed to advance in intervals of 0.5 or 0.05 or something, but sometimes it can advance by 0.06, and if it advances by 0.06, then it becomes impossible. It never lands on, it never lands on 10 exactly. Oh yeah, Yumius, doesn't the game accept inputs at 60 frames a second, too? Wait. The game accepts inputs at 60 frames a second, right? So you have to do a like an input perfect A press, right? So 1/60th of a second. Please get up. Okay. Alright, so it's 1/60th of a second for JP Postman game. And you have to... It can sometimes be impossible to win. That's why Japanese is not used, in great part, just because of that. This section, I don't think, can still gold, no. I mean, maybe if I get the shot on Georg quickly, who knows, but I don't like this segment anymore. The segment has not been great. Oh my god. Okay, so now literally the only hard trick in this entire temple. It's not even hard, what am I saying? Not hard. Wow, that was a bad hover. I want a good hover. No. What am I doing? Please work. Okay. Nice. It's easy. I don't know why I called it hard. It's like the only, like, failable major time loss if you fail it, but it's not hard. I don't know why I called it hard. I only have 8 arrows to hit Georg. I'm not gonna hit him. Should I even go for it? I, like, never know where he is. Like, I don't know whether this is worth it. I know he's in the corner, but, like, I always misjudge his position. I don't like that. Wait, what? What? If I fail this, this is gonna be a big time loss now that I'm committing to this. God, dude, this is so bad. I can't buffer. Okay. This is so the corner. This trick is due. I can't see. I can't see anything. I don't see a corner. My screen, I should make it brighter so I can see something. Maybe I should look at my OBS preview. My OBS preview is brighter than my monitor. Alright, so I want Hookshot, Zora Mask, and Bombchu. Those should be my equips. It's pretty good, Cactus. It's okay. I made some major mistakes in this temple, though. And this is why the Japanese strat is faster. You can get on this platform right away. Which means that he's already in the mode where he's setting up to tackle the platform, which he would not do if you did the other one. This is why the Japanese strat is better. You can't do this with English. It would be slower with English strats. I will maintain this forever. I think the long jump might be faster. Does it not work sometimes? Oh, yeah. Long jumps don't go as far as they do in MM3D in this, so that's a thing. The fight was good. I only saved 57 seconds out of the 2 minutes I had to save, though. So I saved like half of it. So now I have Gilded Sword. And then I have a minute here. This is like the last big time save. Cycle 4 was okay in PB. So like, in Cycle 4 is a lot of RNG. But I have like another 4 or 5 minutes of time save still, if I want to get it. If I'm good. Yeah, sample. Don't pull a sample! Sample, did you ever go back and like delete any possibly inaccurate golds? I don't know if you got any. Like I think you skipped most splits that would have been inaccurate, but I'm not sure if you did. So we are 13 minutes ahead, and this run is bad. Anyone want to disagree with that? Nice. We're not supposed to climb that? I know, I saw the video of Yumius. I want to learn quick grab. I don't know how to do it. I practiced it. It never worked. I actually practiced that one, Yumius, or at least attempted to. It never worked. I don't understand what I was doing wrong. I tried so hard. Alright, Cactus. B-Dev, thank you very much for the follow. Like, I tried, Yumius. I tried. It never worked. That one you cannot yell at me at, because I did try to learn it. I even sent Sample the video, but we couldn't figure it out. It just never works for me, and I don't get it. Oh man, we have to do beaver races now. I just realized what's next. Damn, beaver races. No! Ow, English swimming. I like the English magic shield. I just like English. Like the first second of swimming in English. Do it, Yumius. I would love to be better at Hundo. Shot almost doesn't seem worth it sometimes. But it is. Nice. I'm like scared of falling down. No, permission to spam during Beaver. What would you be spamming? Because perfect is not appropriate here. Perfect we still have chances for at both the archery galleries. Also, is just straight up falling like this faster, Eunice, or like swimming while curving downward? Hey, McBread. Wow, Sample. Sample is Nazi mod? F, you're still here. Thought for sure. You're like eating or something? I don't even know. F is always here for beavers. F, why are you always here for beavers? I just realized that. You were here yesterday for beavers too. In fact, you arrived right at beavers. Didn't you? Like, what the heck? Oh my god. The ditto. Look at that moon, damn. This is like a weird angle from here. Swimming downward, so holding A while spiraling downward, Yumius, is faster. It always seemed slower. I don't know why. It must be close. Is 8 fine for what? What do you mean? Wow, let's lose time here because I'm bad. Missed the first ring. I hate this so much. I just like beaver races. no fun. They suck. They just suck. Whose idea was this? I need to find the Nintendo dev. And we need to give him a stern talking to. Whoever thought this was a good idea? Yeah, Sample, we're still racing. After this run, I'm gonna grab food, and you want to race right after that? Like, I'll be up for another run right after I grab food. I'm just gonna need to grab food first. Alright, 2 more races. No, Caffergrit. I'm not gonna do the beaver races 3 times. We don't pull thief bugs here. I wonder if he ever highlighted that. Like, come on. I disagree with this. I'm offended by this. Well, it's gonna be a separated stream, Finir. Like, there's gonna be this run, and then I eat, and then I do another run. And it will be less than 12 hours, because this run is gonna sub 6, and next run is gonna sub 6. They're both gonna sub 6. Or else. Sub 6 is easy. Nice. Shit. I do run all the time. Alright, one more beaver race. One more. Cactus, just skip it. Just do a weird shot to the torches and then fire arrow all of them. That's all you need to do to get mirror shield. You'll have it in 2 minutes and skip the entire well. Because bottom of the well sucks. I don't like it either. Serious? Oh, no, you cannot weird shot in MM3D. Never mind, Cactus. I didn't realize you were talking about MM3D. There's no weird shots in that. They fixed it. There's no Hess crashes either. Or Hesses. There's Fess. You can Fess. Fessing is easy in MM3D. Yay, the races are done, please. Yay! Please don't bonk. Are you seriously telling me this is faster than just straight up sinking? Get that. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't think of that. Yeah, you can do an ocarina dive here. I will do that next time. I just... Okay, so I need this, this, this. Nope. I mean, it still means an extra equip sample, though, because you have to have Zora Mask out, and you need these 3 items that are not Zora Mask out. So, Ocarina Diving would take an extra equip, but I think it would still be faster. So there would be an extra equip involved. I think. Yeah, there would. But you need to do that for a heart piece cactus. Okay. I do not know how to whistle Klonoic, otherwise I would. My attempts to whistle are pathetic. Okay. I didn't really save time here. It's gonna be about the same, I think. Yeah, that was like a 3-second gold. And my beaver races were still bad, so I can gold that again easily. Fisherman game 1 cactus. I forget. Can you do the sword slash thing in the jumping game, the fisherman one in MM3D? Is that a thing? Or does that technique not work? There's so many gold splits because this is my 5th run ever of this category. That's the only reason there are so many golds. Like, there will be less golds as I go and do more runs of this category. Well, Cactus, have you seen me do that minigame? Attempt that and see if it works. Like, if you've seen me do the jumping minigame. Yes, it has to be after beating Georg Cactus. I forget where to go. Swamp? Swamp. Swamp. Yeah. Swamp. Alright. 3rd night time. Let's see if I can do well here. I mean, it's pretty easy to get everything done before 3rd night's over. Honestly, you just need to have a good STT. Alright, which is shooting game, which is easy. Nice shots. Nice. Alright, done. Exactly, you miss. There's like no problem at all. Cactus. Well, we're just gonna stare at the boat. Because we're done. This is a great view. This is a great tour. Perfect. We're doing the swamp gallery soon, Cathagrit. Guys, we need spam of the perfect emote during swamp gallery. Only after you see the perfect though. Preemptive spam is no good. It must be correct at the appropriate time. Alright. This is not World Recce Alien, please. World Recce is 513. This is Subumius. Unless I make a major mistake. Groove, it's not a better Twitch TV emote, it's a Frankerface Z emote. You need Frankerface Z. They're different. I need more rupees for jumping minigame. Okay, that's plenty. Cactus, I have not seen him. From what I understand, something's going on with him. That was bad. Please. The second one better be better, because this is bad. I don't like this. This is so bad. Still a 41? Are you serious? I know, Yumis, I can still lose it. But you gotta remember that I have 2.5 minutes of save right here. And it's easy save because that loss was only because I forgot something and went to get it. I could potentially lose time at Dog Race, Yumis. My PB got perfect Dog Race RNG. I always forget about this one. Can't get a good archery. Yeah, perfect. Whatever. 42. Amalthus is pink for me, still. I don't know why people are saying Amalthus is different colors. It's still pink for me. The perfect with the trev release. Please, doors. There goes more time to doors. Doors are the hardest part of this run. I can confirm that. I am 100% certain that the hardest part of this entire run is opening doors. I promise you this. I guarantee it. Everyone agrees with me. It's the hardest part of the run. Nice water. That's pretty cool. Fish? Where are they? Come over here. I need one more, just to be safe. Really, Cactus? Do you know the name of it? I hadn't heard that. I'll have to play it tomorrow. I don't think I'll get a chance today. Nice. I might be able to play tomorrow a little bit. I think I'll play Splatoon a little bit tomorrow. Alright, fish heart piece time. Please give me a good RNG. And may I get the manipulation strat, and may the manipulation strat work. Oh yeah, Twitch plays. We hit the 420 mark. Alright, and he started moving. Yeah, Sample, you want to play it tomorrow, man? I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Okay, good RNG. As long as he's not moving. If the big one isn't moving, it's more likely he'll eat it. But of course the small one gets it, because, you know, RNG is cool. Hey, Chelsea. The run's okay. I've already lost like 5 or 6 minutes. So that's not fun. Okay, he should eat it. The other one was moving, he was not. This should work. If it doesn't, I will cry. Okay, it worked. Fish heart piece. Give it to me. Kanoic, I don't have my Wii U hooked up to stream Splatoon. Also, that was gold. We just don't have a comparison. But yeah, my Wii U is in the family room. Like, I can't stream Splatoon. No, that's fire arrow! We need ice. We need the most useless item in the game. I don't like that shot. I like that shot. Come on. So Cactus, I don't know if this works in the 3D version, but here's what you do. If it does, you can try it. I don't know if they fixed it. Everyone guess your numbers, by the way? How many points I'm gonna get? You get against the edge and you press B a lot, Cactus. Cactus, I was a roller, now I'm just a regular gunner. Like a sprayer or whatever they call it. I still can roll and I still do it sometimes. Sample, the cutoff is that when it's at 1 minute, do a cutoff thing when we get there. No one's allowed to guess once it gets to 1 minute in the stream. Yeah, that stuff, Cactus. Just, you're not allowed to guess anymore once there's 1 minute left. Which is past. No, there's... You just tell me when it is. Whatever. Whoever's guess was the last... There you go. Thank you, Nuz. I like the regular Splattershot Jr. over the custom cactus. I think the regular is better because it has the broken shield. Also, my score is really low this time. I normally have way more points than this. Jason, we see... You unlock the arrow sprays from single player cactus. You have to get the, or beat a boss. 43? And it's 43. Anyone guess 43? I don't see anyone with 43. Kurt got 42. Rip Kurt, he guessed 1 away. And Finier was up in the 80s. It's a little bit off, Finier. Thank you for playing, though. You all lose. Which is good because I haven't determined a reward for anyone who gets it right. Damn, Yumius, you were close. You were very close, Yumius. Alright, I need Goron, Ocarina, Bottle. There should be a leaderboard of awesomeness. Okay, nobody's awesome then. You all lost. That's the leaderboard. There you go. There you go. Now I need to withdraw enough rupees to have 500, buy the all-night mask, and then we're off to Stone Tower. So I need 478, because I can math. Wait, is that a thing Chrism does, Nose? I had no idea. I didn't even know. I can't steal something if I don't. Well, actually, you can. But, I had no idea. How much is the fish worth if I sell it? It's not worth much. It's worth like 20 or something. Not a lot at all. Let's see if that... No, that wouldn't have worked. Why wouldn't that have worked? I was like trying to do it C-upless, but I still wanted to check just in case. But it was not correct still. Alright, here's a minute time save if I don't just fail easy stuff. Alright, I need a hook shot, bombshy bombs. This is where the run could end though, because second frame weird shot. two chews. Die! How is this run falling apart? J-Bim, what had happened? The run's fine. I haven't had a bad split in a while. I didn't clip out. I need to do a weird shot. There's a backup weird shot here, right? I thought I clipped. Okay. Saved it! Although it was kind of slow, but we saved it. Yeah, Cactus, that trick is still hard though. I don't like that trick. Okay, fine. Didn't get the correct angle. Come on. Okay. I'm still scared about the second frame weird shot. It could ruin everything. It could ruin the entire run if it felt like it. I dislike that weird shot on good runs. I mean slightly less bad runs. This is not a good run, it's a slightly less bad run. There's no such thing as a good run. It's a myth! What? That never takes that long. I don't understand what's wrong with my buffering, but if something's wrong with my buffering, I'm gonna take the second framer really slow. Something's wrong with my buffering. I remember the run I had to do that twice, by the way. I had to do that weird shot twice in a run because I equipped over Ocarina like an idiot. Okay. That was like a half-decent split. It wasn't perfect by any means. That can be improved. But that wasn't particularly slow. The bread is dead. At least we're past the second frame weird shot. That second frame weird shot is 1 frame away from crashing. If you accidentally advance 1 too many frames, the game crashes and your run's over. Which is not fun at all. It's never fun. And Numius wants to do that unbuffered because he's literally insane. Like, something's wrong with him. I will maintain that till the end of time, that something is tragically wrong with Yumius to want to do that? Like, why, Yumius? We're 16 minutes ahead. Okay. Damn. Nice camera angle. I missed. I thought I was gonna do that really fast, and I missed. You would like to thank high school. I don't know what happened to chat. I tried. Rip chat. Hey Madrox, how are you, man? You're here on a good run? Alright. We need to try and make Yumius proud. Why do I need to not have my sword out here. I need to kill him a different way. Did it, Yumius? Are you proud of me? That's 2 runs in a row, Yumius. And I never even practiced it. I just kinda do it. No, that's fine. I understand. I need to kinda concentrate anyway, because this is a really good run. I missed the sun. Hey, Marble. Ditto is proud. Good. Ditto should always be proud of me. If Ditto is not proud of me, I am a disappointment. Alright, there are 3 more fairies. There's only 1 more weird shot, and the entire... I hate everything. And the entire I hate everything. Please no. Goodbye. Please no. Please go away. I didn't ask for this. New quote. Yeah, no, they are. It was announced earlier, I think today? It was either today or late yesterday. Alright, this looks like a good angle. We'll know when I turn around. I don't like that. I still don't like it. No, I need bombs. There we go. Too low. Let's choke all my time away. There we go. Let's miss the sun. I got Fire Arrow Switch Klonoic. You're actually supposed to get it the first time you're in this room. So I did it then. But thank you. I remembered to do it the first time around this time. Although if I did forget it, I guess doing it here would be the best time. It would barely waste any time. It would just be an extra equip. But I did hit it. I learned from my mistakes. I don't make them again. Hopefully. In theory, I don't make them again. Hyrule Warriors is definitely going to be better as in the Wii U version, for sure. I don't want TP on 3DS. I'd prefer they did what they did with Wind Waker. No, wait, I didn't equip Ocarina? Okay. I would have had to you can't pause while the fairy text is up, so I would have had to wait for the fairy text to go away before I could have equipped Ocarina. You're supposed to do it before you open that chest. My goal time for 100%? I mean, right now it's sub 6, but that's looking fairly simple and easy as long as I don't crash this weird shot. If I don't crash this weird... Like, the only reason this weird shot's scary is because the unpause lag is very short. Wow. Like, this is very short unpause lag. Alright, all weird shots are done. All done. Man, that was a slow inverted, or slow second phase of the temple. Alright, still 15 minutes ahead. Nice. Alright, I've never had a good inverted temple. I never do. So let's do it this time. And let's get this magic up here for once, so that I don't have to get it later when it's slower to do it. This should work. Please. Alright, let's see if I can get a fast fight here too. A fast fight here would be really cool. Yeah, TP would suck to remaster, I feel. Alright, let's see if I can get this. One more. Early, no! He would have died. Whatever. One more shot and he's dead. Screw you, bud. Wasting my time. I don't know how many fairies I have, but that should have been my 11th, but I never even let the number pop up, because that's a waste of time. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. I don't think I missed any. Yeah, remakes do make a lot of money. It's minimal investment for a pretty decent profit. Okay, 12. We have all of them. Have not forgotten any yet. Just gotta open this upside down chest. There we go. Alright, where's the fairy? Thank you. Alright, light arrow, Deku. Alright, I'm on track to gold this split if I don't mess anything up. I've never had this solid of an inverted temple. My inverted temple is usually bad. Why am I taking this off? I still need this. I mean, to people who played the original games, the remakes aren't going to do that much. Like, with me and MM3D, MM3D is nice and stuff, and it's cool to see the world in it, but I'm not going to play it as much as I like. Like, I don't like it as much as the original. Wait. I forgot what Yumiya said about doing this. I'm just going to do it. I need to wait for the flames to go out. I forget the strat Yumiya's told me about. So I'm just gonna do it the slow way. I forgot to put on Great Fairy Mask. Okay, you miss. I will remember that for next time. Ha! The rock recoil! Nice, RNG. The Wind Waker HD was a good remake. They did good with that one. Mainly because Grezzo didn't make it. Anything Grezzo touches dies. Just please stop giving Grezzo things to do, Nintendo. They don't need it. They're fine. They can go make crappy games on their own. I don't like Grezzo. I really don't. At the beginning of this run, I only had 20 minutes to save. I could easily be 20 minutes ahead. Please, Ham. Please. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice pattern. I like this pattern. If I got this in any percent, I would be, like, distraught as all heck, man. This pattern sucks. Those were the worst shots of my life. Alright, so ice arrows, Goron and C right, Zora and C down. That should work. I don't want Zora and C right. Zora and C right would not work because I need bomb shoes there later. Damn, I thought that was gonna hit. Thought we were done. Well, no, that wouldn't be done, but... Well, I get one more ice arrow. Okay, he dies on this cycle. I don't care how few arrows I have, he dies here. I need 3 of these to land. And I need to not get such a bad pattern. Dude, why does he keep doing this? This is so bad. Okay. I lost some time, but not too much. I really do too, Cactus. Most of the bosses, the only thing that they improved was the second phase of Georg was better. I liked the second phase of Georg. But the first phase of Georg is really bad. It's literally just you standing on a platform shooting at something that barely fights back. So the first phase of Georg is terrible. Goat I don't like. because like you interrupt the flow of the fight. In this game, you can fight Goat without transforming if you're an Agoron, as you're a Goron. So like casually, it was really cool. It forces transformations with the eye on his back. You have to literally transform and shoot it, and then transform back. And then Twin Mold was the biggest offender. Twin Mold is awful in 3D. Whose idea was that? I have an idea. Let's make Twin Mold let's make Blue Twin Mold completely useless and just basically a tutorial. And then let's make Red Twin Mold on steroids and not anything like the original fight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good ideas all around, guys. Pat, I'm back. I mean, you're not looking to single mold. There's no twin mold now. They aren't twins. Blue Twin Mold is Red Twin Mold's dumb brother that everyone made fun of. No, Italian. This run is what I should have been getting straight from like a run 3. Just like this is what happens if I don't forget stuff, honestly. Just need to not forget stuff and we're fine. I should have 16 hearts now, by the way. If I don't have 16 hearts, I forgot one, so let's double check after this cutscene. After Twin Mold, you should always have 16 hearts, or you forgot one. And like the nice thing about it is you should have exactly 16, like no pieces. Yep, we have 16. Not missing any. I can save another 2.5 minutes here, guys. We could be minus 19, which would be insane. I didn't forget any, Jabim. We're fine. I had 16 hearts. We're fine. Didn't forget any. I was just double checking if I forgot any. I did not. I did not. I need magic, though, and I need arrows before I go into Icana Castle. This is very sub 6 pace. This is sub 550 pace. This is middling 540 pace. Ow. Get out of here. Yes, that's what I want. Yep, this is sub you miss. If I don't mess up. I always do a jump slash there now so that I don't roll off. I rolled off in a run and and that just sucked. Like, I had no idea what to do. So now I jump slash so he can't roll. No, I want fire arrows! I'm just gonna do it with this. No, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have equipped over Ocarina, at the very least. Yeah, Italian, it's very different. It's nice for a change of pace, you know? And I'll be going back to any percent, since I won't be able to run this during the summer. I just straight up can't. Nice Italian, thanks. Alright, this is a good split so far. If I don't mess up the fight coming up with Igo Stuokano, then I will save all of this 2.5 minutes. I just noticed it's 231.69. Nice. I want more magic. Give it to me. Haha, sample. I'll consider it sample, but I kind of want to get my 127. Damn, dude, I still have 2 minutes left. And that's actually 4 minutes, because time is inverted. Like, I did cycle 3 pretty damn fast to still have 2 minutes here. I need fire arrows now, though. This might be a sub 5 cycle 3. And sub 5 cycle 3 is hard. I might sub 5 here. Which would be amazing. What do you mean it's 6 minutes, Umius? Isn't it just doubled? Inverted slows to 1/3? I've thought for all this time it's 1/2. What? Please don't attack me. God damn it. Bad fight! Go away! Okay. We got it. Nice. This is a sub 5 cycle 3. Nice. And I'm about to save 2.5 minutes. 0.69. How do I beat this run in the picture? I don't even know. Hey, Joshua! That fight was bad, Cactus. Or at least the king was good. The two soldiers were bad because I missed my fire arrow and then it was hard to get another chance. Like, because they don't attack you right away when the fight starts, Cactus, but then they're pretty aggressive. So it's hard to get a fire arrow if you miss your first fire arrow. And like, you shouldn't even miss your first fire arrow. Because the curtain is like the size of the planet and it's hard to miss. You don't miss the curtain. What button is Ocarina on? I think C left. Yep. Aw, I didn't gold this split because the fight was so bad. I probably would have if the fight wasn't bad. Ready? Ready for this? Nice. Sub 5 cycle 3. Alright, now it's a lot of RNG. Now we have a lot of RNG to deal with, and that sucks. Joshua, because I finally didn't play poorly. I did a lot of things right. I also did a lot of things poorly, and this can be improved still. This run is very improvable, don't worry. There were mistakes that cost me several minutes early on. I've lost 5 or 6 minutes, guaranteed, probably more. Sub 5 is when Cycle 3 ended, look at 4:59:38 for Cycle 3 before moving on to Cycle 4 and playing Song of Time. Dude, Meister, I would shit my pants. Like, literally, it would happen right on stream. Nice boomerangs. Nice. I like hit some sort of... What is it doing? World record for this category finishes the game in 12 minutes. So no, this is not even close to world record pace. Like, honestly, guys, I don't know why you're asking for world record of this category already. This is my 5th run of the category. I'm not gonna be close to world record with my 5th run of this category. It's not gonna happen. Hey, Brosif. How's it going? Hasn't been that long, Brosif. It's only been a couple. Don't worry. Alright, sample ready? This way. Wait, where did I get? Oh, I got an extra rupee. 420 is dead. You expected world record in my first run, damn. Yeah, 6th run, Lance, that's right. Lance knows, it takes at least 6 runs to get a world record. At least. Maybe 7. But no more than 7. Sample. You gotta admit though, Sample, it was pretty funny. That's the only reason I bring it up. It was really funny. Alright, everyone, let's hope for good Franker Z, RNG. That rhymes. Please don't crash here. Just seeing Sample crash here has, like, made me terrified of this area. Nope. Not first try. No, JBim. World record. World record has like 500 runs of this category or something, or even more than that, like several hundred runs of this category. Like, it's gonna be hard to compete. Yay! 2nd try! Go! Come on, Franker Z, Franker Y, go! Everyone spam Franker Z. He'll lose if you don't spam enough. Or Franker Y, if you have Franker Face Z. Rip Sample. He needs 1st or 2nd, and he's in 1st. As long as no one pulls ahead, we're good. Okay, 2nd. 2nd is fine. Okay, 1st, we're good. We're good. 2nd was fine, but... Okay, we got 1st still. do not want to play again. If he gets first or second, we get the heart piece. So, first is fine. Nice movement. Yumius, you need to teach me the best strat for this too. Like, my strat sucks. It doesn't make any sense. What I do here. Like, I just kind of pull the ones on the farthest back closer and then do it. Alright, there's 2 over here. Yeah, but it's faster to bet 90 JR moves. It saves menuing. So we bet 90. I'm gonna get all these. Yeah, let's do a lottery. Start it up. I literally have no strat for these guys at all. I just kind of do it. Whoops. They're attacking. Run. Run! Whoa. What was that? Rip lottery? Oh, rip. It's fine, Luigi. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You enter with the command enter, but it's not running right now. No, it... Oh. Squiggle line, it's above your tab key. Squiggly, it's called a tilde, and it's above your tab key. Kurt, Luigi was working on something. That's why it wasn't, like, you typed it correctly. He wasn't here at the time. Alright, Epona Archery is gonna kill me now. Get ready for this, because Epona Archery sucks. I'm gonna use my dumb strat for it. Okay, that was not terrible. 30, I think, was my time. Yeah, a 30. I know it would have been nice to get a 20-something. 20-something is pretty good. But a 30 is fine. We take those. It would be heartbreaking to find out I forgot something at the end of this run. Honestly, let's hope I didn't. Everyone pray I didn't forget anything, dude. Dang, Lubot is on top of things. Lubot knows sub 5 cannot happen yet. Sub 5 is hard. I hit this owl, right? Okay. I always double check that I hit it on the way back. If I didn't hit that owl, the run is over. That owl is part of the 100% category. or 100% definition. Okay. Don't worry, Cactus. This race is easy. There's an easy strat, watch. You get on the right, you're just gonna stay on the inside of the track the entire time, and never run out of carrots until the very end. Just stay at 1. They take longer to come back if you let them run out. So just do, and just space them well. Like, the race is actually pretty easy. I'm gonna save some here, though, around this bend, so I have some for these fences. You wanna make sure you have some for these fences. It's faster to go over them than around. And slow down again. Don't hit a tree. And then you want to go around these fences and this thing and go on the outside. And then here you can run out of carrots because it's going to end. There you go. Minus 90. Oh my god. Wait, I don't want that on. I need Great Fairy Sword and Ocarina. Let's see if we can get to minus 20. Can I get to minus 20? I don't think I can. I don't think I have another minute to save. You're right. I should reset this run, guys. Is this reset worthy? It's pretty bad. No! Okay, whatever. I'll just have to leave. Whatever. World record finishes the run in 1.5 minutes. This is not world record. I still have a bunch of stuff to do. I almost pulled a sample. I'm sorry, Sample. I am a bully. I didn't even think about that. I am sorry, Sample. Alright, and I found a consistent one-cycler for these guys. You just do that. That's a consistent one-cycle. So you slash. And then quick spin. Nice one-cycles. This is not world record. Why is everyone getting world record hype? World record just finished the run, like 6 seconds ago. World record is done. It's over. It's all over. Alright, Deku Nuts. I want Great Fairy Sword, Deku Nuts, and Bombs. Right, right. Oh, he doesn't blow up unless you're looking at him. So he didn't blow up until the camera panned past him. Oh, this game is stupid. JBIM, it's gonna be mostly movement, memorizing the equips, and I did make errors this run. It's not like I didn't make errors. I didn't forget to split, no. Get him! Get him! Yeah, I didn't miss those splits this run. I split them this time. I forgot them last run, so there's no comparison there. But since there's a time there, it means I remembered. I forgot them last run, not this run. In fact, I have not missed a split this entire run. I've remembered every single one. This is a practically flawless secret shrine. It's gonna be hard to beat this. This is really fast. It will be gold, unless I, like, mess up something. Only the easy part is left. If this doesn't PB, then I'm going to retire from MM. Like, seriously. I will retire from MM if this does not PB. No, this will be close to -20. I think it's a little bit short by like a couple seconds. Because already here comes -20 at 5:17:50. There's -20. -19:58, or 57. Oh my god. Okay, a crash doesn't count. A crash doesn't count. If it doesn't PB because it's my fault that it doesn't PB, I will quit. I will retire from MM. If a crash occurs, that's kind of... Let's not fail this minigame. One. Okay. If I failed that minigame, the 420 dream would have been alive, but I kind of want the run to live more than I want 420. No, now he is sprinkling his lawn. He is watering all the grass. My neighbor is still doing stuff with his lawn. He's just not mowing it anymore. Like, he has been doing stuff. He's been out on his lawn doing stuff, like, tending it, like, the entire run. He's been doing it for, like, 5 hours. Oh, he's getting his room key. Nice. He got his room key this time? Alright, I need all-night mask and bombs, I think. I'm wearing it, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if I was wearing it. Like, I just took out the all-night mask and wasn't wearing it. I was supposed to have Deku Mask on C down. Rip. Or no. I want Goron so that I can get there faster. Right? Because I go to Laundry Pool now. Nice. I am a nice guy. I let him get his room key this time. Please? Interesting. Now, that was very interesting. And by that I mean it sucked. Nice. What Ham said. That's funny. Alright, town shooting gallery. Let's not choke the run at the very last second, please. Let's get this first try. Also, guys, this is your last chance to use perfect. You better take advantage of it. I'll get one, just in case. Alright, next is this pattern. The only hard pattern. Every other one is easy. Okay. Nice first archery. And now here's the one where I have to get a perfect, and where you'll get to use perfect. Here it is. As long as I don't choke. Please no chokerino. No choke! Guys, that first round wasn't perfect. I only got 40 points. This one will be perfect. This is where I want everyone to spam perfect at the end of this one. Assuming I get perfect. If I don't get perfect, everyone spam rigged. Alright, this pattern now? Good. Only hard pattern. Should be good. Perfect! Perfect! It's perfect! Alright. This is like the last bit of RNG in the run. Can I just get good RNG here, please? This is like it. This is all that's left in terms of RNG. Bad. I think this has got to be it. What? I'm confused. This has got to be it right here, right here. What? How do you get there? I'm confused. No, this is terrible. I'm gonna go for a clip. Give me the clip. Oh my god, I'm losing time now. Of course, no good RNG. What was that RNG? I couldn't find the path. Every path I tried was bad. I have the postman hat. Yes. It's in the same spot again. Okay. Okay, so I have to start over here. Of course, this time I get good RNG. The second time. That cost me a minute, bro. Literally a minute time save at the end to treasure chest game. Of course. Of course. I love treasure chest game. Treasure chest game is my favorite part of the run. Freaking treasure chest game. Get out. I don't like you. Majin logs. Alright, that's all heart pieces. We have 19. This is where we should have 19. Cha-Cha, this is sub 550. Who even cares about sub 6? Sub 6 sucks. This is sub 550. Sub 6 is trash. We don't need sub 6. Sub 6, we don't even care. Where's Cow Mask? I lost it! Nice equips. Wait, you didn't even need Cow Mask? I suck. What am I doing? You need Cafe's mask? I knew I needed a mask. But for some reason I thought I needed Romani's. Oh my god. Nice time loss. To literally equips. Also, Ocarina is on the wrong button. That sucks. It needs to be on anything other than C right. And it's on C right. Please sign. I did not want to read you. Okay. Nah, dude, this run's over. I should reset. Like I said, dude, this is reset worthy. It's no good run. This run is such... Oh, guys, this run. I don't like it. It's so bad. Not even close to PB. No Bengay, that takes time. Why would I drink that? I don't know, guys. Should I reset? I could reset right now. We'd be done. It'd be over. Just move on to an actually good run. I'm gonna do... Yeah, the run is a lock at this point. It's just how fast I do mass trials. Mass trials aren't hard. They can be hard to do quickly, but they're not hard. The hardest ones to do quickly are Goron and Lynx. Those ones can be harder to do quickly. Also, hey, Sinan. I did not miss Postman's hat today, Sinan. I didn't miss anything. At least, I hope I didn't. I hope to God I didn't miss anything that would invalidate the run. If I missed anything, the run is over. One-handed Goron trial. I should do no-handed Goron trial. I should do it with my foot. I forgot the Ditto mask. Hemp, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. This run's okay. I think I need to study other people's movement now. Get better at movement in this category. That's gonna be where I save a lot of time. I can save time in pretty much every split just because of movement. And like that takes a lot of runs and knowledge and knowing what to do, especially as Goron, since I have no experience with Goron movement before this category. Ditto, everyone. Dance with me. Dittos, everyone. Alright, so I should have 19 hearts, I do. I should have all masks except Fierce Deity, I do. I should have all Bomber's Notebook entries, I should. I have all items and bottles. I'm pretty sure I have all Tingle maps. I have all dungeon maps and compasses. I have all Great Fairy rewards. I have all equipment upgrades. I got both quibbers, all the bomb bags. I bought biggest bomb bag, yep. Gilded Sword, Mirror Shield, Giant's Wallet, all Ocarina songs, and all boss remains. If I missed anything, that sucks, because the run's over. Should we do a check after this run, guys, just to make sure I have everything? We could do a check. Make sure I have everything. I know I have all dungeon maps and compasses. I checked those in the dungeons as I was doing them. Like, you just have to look at the bottom right corner of your screen and you'll see you have the map and the compass. And I got Deku Nut. Yep, I got it before the Secret Shrine. That's when I get it. Thank you, Mishoku. In Curse, this is a speed run. And you run English at 100% because it's faster. Or, we think it's faster. But also because the Postman minigame is like a guaranteed time loss on English, or on Japanese. Such that it's not worth it. The Postman minigame is input perfect. Which means you have a 1/60th of a second to succeed at the Postman game. No, I don't want to talk to Majora. Sure, we'll do Gaiorg first. Alright, Yumis, that should be fine. Just talk to Sample, make sure we're all good. After this run, I'm gonna go get food, and then I'll be ready for a race. I'm doing another run after this. Because I'm insane. Okay. I should have equipped 2 masks there, just in case I ran into the kid that takes less than that. Except I ran into Twin Mold, or no, this is Goat. Yeah, I should have equipped 2 masks. Rip extra pause. Could have done that then. Alright. So good. So good! Look at this skill! Oh, okay, okay. That was almost bad. That could have been really bad. Because that would take time, Vicious, and I don't need it. I don't need infinite magic. There's no point to drinking it, it just takes time. This should still work. Okay. Okay. 2 more. This is on pace to be a gold Fierce Deity. This is a really fast Moon Trials. Really fast Moon Trials, actually. The first 2 were near flawless. I didn't really make any mistakes, and I mean, I kind of stopped to punch the magic pots, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth not doing that. Yeah, why don't you do this? Because it is slower. I can answer every question like that, basically. If I don't do it, it's either slower or too hard for me. But more often than not, it's slower. I don't really skip out on any strats in this run. I'm just slower than world record. Okay, no, I'll fix it after this trial. Thank you for telling me. I wish my computer did not suck. I'll just be sure after this trial. I'll fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. Well, you see, I don't use Game Shark because that's not loud. I'm just gonna fix it just in case. There. It should be back. There should be no more desync. Really? It went away? Okay, well, it's fixed for whatever now. It's fixed. There's no more desync. Alright, Tubemeister. See you, man. Sucks that you have to go right at the end. Alright, well, we're good. I think I might gold this split, honestly. I don't know by how much, but I think this will be gold. Dude, this sword is so badass. I love this sword. And it, like, covers this entire room. Like, I'm just gonna roll into this... Goodbye! The sword isn't fair. Yeah, Joshua, this is very, very solid sub-6 phase. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna get hit by the bomb. Yeah, a gold means I did that segment better than I've ever done it. So from the end of the previous split to the beginning of the... Oh, until the end of the one I'm on. Wait. That could have been really bad. I would have had to done the puzzle, and I don't know how to do it, because I don't remember. Nice, I thought that was it. Apparently he needed one more. This should be 20th heart. Good. That should be everything in the game. Wait, I'm nervous. Did I get all single maps? Okay, I did. I just lost like a second to check that, but whatever. I was scared for some reason. I suspected I didn't, but I did. So I'm pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure we got everything. Seenin, well, the first time I play the Song of Storms, it causes the ladder in the room to spawn. I don't know why. It just does. And then the second time I play the Song of Storms, it unlocks a door. And I don't know why. It just does. I should have checked after the run, really, because if there wasn't there, then there was nothing I could have done about it, but it was, like, really bugging me. So, like, it causes things to load and unload for some reason. Like, I'm not quite sure on the reasoning for it. Alright, guys, everyone get hype. This is gonna be a 5:46, I think. Everyone get hype. Yeah, I don't understand how it works, Seenan. I need to figure it out. Like, it might be with the rain just causing too many things to be loaded, or I don't know. I want to know the reasoning behind why that works, for sure. I feel bad. Like, doing this to Majora just makes me feel bad for, like, all the runs and any percent lost to him. Like, it's almost impossible to lose a run to him. It pretty much is. Jacku, thank you very much for the follow. Everyone go hard. Everyone take after Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's hyping it right. Go. Spam your favorite emotes. I don't care. Wait, where's the sound? Where's the sound? This has never happened. This is so creepy. Where's the music? Where was the music? The music was gone. There was no music for that face. 5:45 though.